Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Today, we get to take the Frostblink, or the Lightning Tendrils, cast while channeling Frostblink of Wintry Blast to the next level. We figured out how the cooldown actually works on it last time and started piecing that together, and we're gonna be blasting on this today. I'm excited to get into that. But programming note before we get going here, tomorrow at this time I will be in a dentist appointment, so stream tomorrow will probably be like 2 hours late. I couldn't get the 7:30 slot for this dentist appointment to 8:30, so it's gonna be a bit of a later stream, probably a short stream tomorrow. And then Friday is my 36th birthday. So we'll have a birthday stream on Friday. I don't really have anything planned for that other than to play more PoE. That's what I do. We're gonna play some more PoE on Friday. But how's it going? Ronald, Aqua, any updates on the emotes? No. 0 updates on emotes. Let's see here. I am here on the wait list. Yeah, still nothing, sadly. It's been a minute.
Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's life.
Exile 44, thank you for the T1 subscription. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the fun penguin emotes. And on the topic of emotes, I've been trying to get more made, but still don't have that yet. So they will arrive at some point in time, I'm sure. The artists seem excited to work on it, but haven't heard any word in a while. I probably need to reach out to her and see what's going on there. Need to get those moving. Trying to get a new updated version of the roll emote and all kinds of stuff. I got 20 emotes commissioned. But let's jump into things here. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 21 of my journey through Group Self-Found Curse of the Allflame League. Last time, I got my Lightning Tendrils cast while channeling Frostblink of Wintry Blast Elementalist into maps up to level 91. And then, right after hitting level 91, last time, at the end of the video, we discovered how the cooldown actually works, and I actually need to lower the cooldown. It's not just tied to cast while channeling. We'll go into that as we get going here, but we're gonna take this build to a whole new level today, and it's going to be a blast. But before we jump in, remember that this channel runs on likes and subscribers from viewers like you. So, the thing that I was not paying enough attention to, there is a line on Frostblink of Wintry Blast that says this spell's cast time is added to its cooldown if triggered. So we've been triggering the Frostblink of Wintry Blast using cast while channeling and lightning tendrils so that I can hop around with this. And you can see that on the Frostblink icon here, there is a cooldown on it. And we originally figured this was just kind of rate limited by cast while channeling. The every 0.32 seconds would trigger a supported skill. And we're trying to get this gem to level 22 and get it down to 0.31. But an important factor here is the cooldown from Frostblink of Wintry Blast, which it shows here is 0.34. We've already lowered this a bunch, as last time I got a Boots implicit that has cooldown recovery rate for travel skills, changed my Anoint to Fleetfoot, which gives cooldown recovery rate for movement skills. So that dropped it a lot, and then we also need cast speed, so that will also lower the cooldown as well. So there's multiple avenues we can do to lower the cooldown through cast speed or cooldown. And currently we're down to 0.34 seconds, which is a little bit too high still. We need to lower that just a little bit more so that we actually are going to be blasted around like at twice this speed. And it's going to get crazy. So we can do that by replacing rings, trying to get more cast speed, trying to get different jewels that have cast speed, maybe just find more cast speed. And it's going to be pretty costly on the mana as well, really making this life regen on the bronze lith really matter. So that's what we are trying to work on here. There's a lot of damage on that. So currently I'm running a haste aura, because this is also giving cast speed, which currently it's 23% cast speed. So if we can recover this cast speed and get enough more, we'll be good. I think if I use Hydrosphere currently, or Frostblink, whatever I can do to get Arcane Surge, the Arcane Surge cast speed is 20%. And that will get me there. I'm at 0.3 second cooldown time, so if I do this, and we're going to be doing that. But I need to hit something and apply exposure for cooldown purposes so that we can actually blast that fast. So we're close. We almost got it dialed in. I just need to keep Arcane Surge up way more. Which I could put a leveled Arcane Surge in place of the Critical Strike support. And then scale up Arcane Surge effect with Arcane Capacitors, a bunch of Arcane Surge effect. I think we're going to try that. And then eventually try and work out of the haste, because I don't want the haste if I don't need it. Let's go get a higher level Arcane Surge.
I thought you were a fool.
Purchase. Where's the Arcane Surge? Here. Level 15 Arcane Surge. 28% more spell damage while you have Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge grants 30% mana regen, cast speed.
Goodbye.
I don't have enough GCPs to level or to quality this. Maybe div cards. Gym. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of 20 quality gems. GCPs. That's a Transfigure gem, a Golem gem, a couple Aura gems. Okay, and then stop. Okay, here we go. There's the GCPs right there. So Let's turn all this stuff in. Hand in divination card sets. Complete challenge. Sure. We got a Cleave of Rage. All Righteous Fire with 20 quality. Sell all the mirror arrows. Oh, there we go. That's enough GCPs right there. Quality, this Arcane Surge. Let's put that in. Also not ideal, but it'll work. So now I'll get the Arcane Surge up while casting this. And then it's a mana issue at that point. But we'll get the mana regen from the Ascendancy just by hitting an enemy. Alright. 21 Bone Offering. Spell Cascade. Pyroclast Mine. Blasphemy. Icicle Mine. Ice Golem. Few more 20 quality gems. I'll just add those to here. 1 UCP.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay. Then do I don't need this Arcane Surge. Keep the crit chance in here. I guess I got Light and Tendrils of Escalation that I'm still leveling. And this Arcane Surge can just go away. It's a level 1. Dump gold into King's March. And I have boats to check on there, but we need to try this out. And we can no longer put cooldown recovery rate on the maps, so we're gonna have to recheck the map pool. But we've been running city squares, just blasting maps. Trying to farm nightmare maps and more bosses for the new league mechanic. So let's do this.
Dead, I suppose I should turn.
I get the Arcane Surge up, and here we go.
We shall see how far you can be pushed.
If there's room for me to blink, I guess. It's not quite going off every time. Definitely not perfect there. And I'm keeping the Arcane Surge up. Could be more of a mana issue still. Yeah, I think it's mana still. Maybe we can fix that with Arcane Surge effects. Get a couple levels. Craft minus mana costs. I could possibly do that. I do have a Clarity Watcher's Eye as well. Speed Shrine. Duplicate map drops. It's definitely going faster than it was. There with the Delirium. Want rarity. Looting things is gonna be a challenge. I have a Vol Haste as well. Oh, there's a Legion in here too. And bosses. That'll be harder to control for a single target, but yep, that's the idea right there. Map done. Kind of. We gotta kind of clean up the mess I made. Chaos orbs lingering around. Wouldn't Hux buff also be cast speed when he's around? Yeah, it goes down to 0.27. Ooh, boss. Okay, I popped him. Without the extra duration of the bonus stuff. But keeping this build out of trouble is gonna be a challenge. Corrupting blood. Okay, let's try. Drop this 15% damage for minus mana cost on the Frostblink. Non-channeling. Minus 7.
Hello.
Resistances, strength, dex, fracture. Hold that.
Journey well.
Hey, got it. Oh, shield crystal. Shield crystal. Oh. And I also need my charge. Sandy seabeds, what we're looking for there. Hit the boss, there's a map. Okay.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Try it again. More monster life. Now we get the Arcane Surge, and hopefully, like, the idea is we just blast. Oh, hello, Abyss. Arcane Surge leveled up. Drop a thing. There's a rogue Exile in here somewhere. I want to turn my anger aura back on instead of the haste, which is going to require some more cast speed on gear. Level that Arcane Surge up. But if I can stay alive, like, we're going to be smashing some maps, killing some monsters. Haste level up. Oh, speed shrine. So this is action speed that did not lower the cooldown. So the action speed's not lowering the cooldown. Because if the shrine's not doing it, then the action speed on the boots is definitely not doing it. We get more max mana as well by going into Arcane Capacitor. Do I still have point here and do not? What if I just gave up a handful of life? I got Arcane Capacitor. That leaves me with 179 mana, and this is 20, and another up to 50 Arcane Surge effect. And I can just gain Arcane Surge when I kill an enemy with a 10% chance. I don't want to rely on that to get Arcane Surge. But maybe that'll do it. Currency items, blueprint. That's good. This might not be the best map to farm at this speed either. Okay. Chest. If we can be farming legions with this, we're gonna be in real good shape. I think it needs more damage. Losing the like almost capped crit. It's kind of rough. Oh, I had another idea. Something I want to try. I see. Oh, that's a map too. I need to not be leaving maps. I'll leave some currency, sure, but I don't want to be leaving maps around.
Hello.
So there is a Pantheon. 2% life regen while stationary. Physical damage reduction while stationary. So this stacks the physical damage reduction. I'm not stationary during this. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so that potentially removes Arctic armor from the build. So if I can't rely on that for defense, then the Arcane Surge effect is covering this. So we're fully moving now. That worked. I lost life. Good morning, Sapanji. Oh, I'm missing damage per power charge currently. I need some levels. Basically, is what I'm seeing here. I had to spec into Aggressive Bastion for endurance charges since I anointed Fleetfoot. It's like at 0.32. It's so close without the haste. But like that's dependent on Arcane Surge effect. Okay. What if I rolled cast speed here instead of double damage? Give me 9% cast speed. Okay. Tells me at 0.38, and then Arcane Surge up. It's just still not quite lining up. With haste on, absolutely is working. It should be getting below the 0.32. Yeah, it's at 0.30. Which that fits in the 0.32. Okay. Well, where's my anger? You have the haste worked out. But then Arctic armor is not helping.
Hail God Slayer.
Flesh and stone. Buff makes you take up to 10% less damage from enemies in aura. Maybe that instead. Scales up to 19% at level 20? Okay. It'll probably get more AoE as it levels 2, I hope. But I mean, I found a way to determine the stationary status, and we're not stationary, so if we're not stationary, this does nothing. Two unique bosses. Try again. See how the map goes. See if it functions differently in the map versus hideout for whatever reason.
Ready, Exile.
Well,
It is time to hunt. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor. Or you
hard to believe it could be any kind of rounding error if I'm showing 0.30 on this. And the cooldown's 0.32. But the anger aura means I'm going to get bigger hits out. Ah, there's so many, like, things in the way. Little carts and barricades and nonsense.
you will be a survivor. Or you will survivor.
Map.
Well prepared for the end.
Strand farming? Ooh, now. Why didn't I think of Strand? Strand is perfect. Strand's actually perfect. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Answer or no, duplicate maps. So that is the big thing we're looking for here. I just saw unique. I want to grab that. Strand's actually open. Like random blink across the gap. I didn't know I could go across.
Up you go, little beast. Away you go, little beast. Away.
I can do legions in Strand as well. I don't know what I get for clearing maps in that region, but sure. Rarity. 98% reduced flask effect duration. Sounds so bad. I don't have a mage one. We also do dunes. It'd be easier to like keep track of what I cleared. Dunes is definitely better for Legion, because I want to farm more Legion as well.
Another for the toy.
A little bit more cooldown or a little bit more cast speed. Huck is not doing it though. It's Huck isn't fixing it here. Yeah, he is. I just gotta be really close to him. He does give cast speed, and that shows me at 0.27 though. Like if I gotta get to 0.27, that's I feel like that's a little overkill.
Or you will be food.
I just gave the bosses consecrated ground. Rip. Oh well. Oh, and multiple bosses. And Brutal Shrine. And I guess I can try and drop the Hydrosphere. Okay. Boss isn't gonna... The Strand boss won't kill me. After it goes. Vaults in top left are unique weapons, jewelry, and jewels. As far as anomalies go, Nameless Seer, Syndicate hideouts. Okay, Nameless Seer and Syndicate hideouts isn't bad.
Greetings. Farewell.
Just do Strand now. 2 bosses, extra life, and possessed. See how this goes. Got my guy Huck. Anger leveled up. Corpse exploded. Big guy. Got him. And a siphoner did not insta delete me. Memory strand, 2-stone ring. So if we can get fast speed on a ring, that would help.
Your luck's on the ground!
Well, forest, not what I want. I'm only picking up sandy seabeds. Best way to get good cast speed rings is essence on boat. Okay. Another blueprint. There's a nightmare map. One of the things we're looking for. We're gonna be killing stuff and going through so many maps so quickly that I'll get levels if I can stay alive. These bosses group up, don't run away from each other. Tormented boss life bosses down here. Hydrosphere is very helpful. Crafting recipe, I never clicked. Curses rank 1. Okay. How do you not take... Beats me.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Okay. So, essence on boat. How's it going, ear to door? Hello, hello. Let's look. Amethyst. Cast speed. Not that one. I have amethyst with memory strands. 24. This one's got a lot of life and rarity. This one has tons of resistances. That's... This ring has nothing but life and chaos rose on it. Mana regen, rarity. This ring I guess I don't need the int. It's got more life. Try to exalt that on the boat and then try and essence this. Cast speed. Boat.
for more. Hey there. Want something? Just say the word.
3 copies.
Hope
Go.
it fits.
This one's got life, a resistance, and ES. This one has life, cast speed, mana regen, and a resistance. That. Yeah, that. See, it's strong, yeah. I need this fire to be cold res. I can put this jewel back in. But we can block mana. No. Do we not want to block mana? We want to block like a melee damage with attacks. Mana is fine. Actually useful in this build. Then yeah, that one. Exalted.
Done and dusted.
17 mana, 27 ES. 27 ES. Okay. Ooh, keep. Craft. Mana cost efficiency. Anything here, I want damage. Then convert fire to cold. Lose more life, but get more damage from this. This is also cast speed while holding shield. There's 3% cast speed on here. Looks like it's working. Okay. Let me try to drop this minus mana cost. Damage. If it's doing fine with all that arcane surge effect and extra mana regen in the hideout, it's doing fine in the map. Because I added a bunch of max mana from these nodes, so that really scales up the percentage regen that I'm getting. Plus extra mana regen from arcane surge. Now, the next trick would be getting Arcane Surge without having this gem linked in here and it being reliable. But this costing more mana is going to make it easier to get the Arcane Surge up. Okay. Resistances, now I'm lowest in lightning. Arcane capacitor node, I have that. What if we did a ritual? Just kind of zoom around. So much cast speed. To pop this. No! Okay, got it. Yo, hello Abby. Good morning. I'll just extra off the boss. Oh, we got AoE now. This sucks I gave up crit chance, but CwC did say that Arcane Surge was better than the crit chance anyways. Okay, my Mana Siphoner just died. I got so much mana regen that, like, starting to counter the Mana Siphoner. But yeah, Strand is perfect for this. Arcane Search will be worked out later. Oh yeah. Hey, we need to get a few levels and clean up the missing things. Arcane Surge on kill benchcraft. I want like an Arcane Surge on crit or something, if that's a thing. Oh man, this can smash some breaches. Do we need anything for breach? Hierophant gives it? Yeah. Hierophant can't make the lightning damage chill though. Oh, that is a lot of degen. Oof. I don't have capped chaos res. Alright, at least we're at the end of this map. Oh, I didn't do the ritual. Do this. There are a lot of different ways you can get Arcane Surge. I think there's got to be something out there for me. Or just having another skill that I can rely on to get it. Command of the Pit. Yeah, I guess that is a thing. Drop the Hydrosphere. Cold Exposure. GG. Use the storm. I guess I could do that. Just like the lightning one I have. Yeah, I had a cold one. Bulking Miscreation. Buffs nearby constructs, damage and speed. I just saw something about constructs. SRS, Holy Relics or constructs, animate weapons or constructs. Yeah, that's what I think Babian was telling me about that. It was pretty cool. What does a perfect one do? Perfect hulking miscreation. 8% attack damage. Gives 8% attack damage per 450 armor instead of 5. I've heard that. Sure. I do the boss. Yep. Gave him a perfect hulking corpse and it gave him close to 50% more damage. That's insane. That is really cool.
Journey well.
Alright. So we got this functioning. Let's go to King's March, clean up the boats from yesterday, send more boats off.
Got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
That is a rune graft of quaffing. Rune graft of the bound. And rune graft the Sinistral. More attack speed with offhand. I could need that. But I get my shield. And then back to Ribbonfell. 20 goes to 56. $81. Yeah, 79. Yeah, 79. Oh, it's like 400 per. 23. Okay, 23. These 69. Nice.
Sailor's luck.
So if this is actually 400 shipment per rune graft, I should get 3 on each of these. You plan to farm Breach, you'd like around 200 more synaptic rings to hit mathematical 100% chance to get a mod. I have maps. I have my own mess to clean up. I don't need to clean up another mess to add to this at the moment. I think we're just gonna let them be. You're like 17 chests in. Okay. Well, it'd be really good XP to do Breach. Getting Legion work done would be nice. Time to make a new Atlas tree. The Legion tree doesn't have Legion on it anymore. Oh, let's fix that. Legion plus Breach plus Shrine. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm thinking. Kind of what I'm thinking. But also still want map drops. I can drop the map boss. Breach is bait XP. Oh. There's monsters I can kill. Drop the mercenaries. I feel like this is going to be drop the boss maps. Like, I want synthesized stability, though. We want Breach and... I don't know if Breach and Legion is going to be a thing. Marikath, Templar. We got some stuff here. Breach kind of rough, you really got to hunt the mobs down. I feel like if I added more pack size, if that's a thing. More rare monsters, high blood, pack size. If I got all the breach nodes, I'm sure it'd be fine. Just drop the Exarch juice, I guess. That'll free up a bunch. Okay, Legion's in. Okay. Some breach, only unstable breaches. You have all breach nodes, been farming breach last 3 days. It's doable, but not as good as it used to be. Double corrupted Aegis Aurora with +2 max fire and cold res? That sounds insane. Drop all of this stuff. Okay, that's 16 points. That's still not enough for all the breach. I'm not farming high blood though, so I'm just kind of popping through them. Looking for rings. So I need this point. And then I need fortified dominance. I think I need 6 points. Much as it sucks, it's gotta be this. Morning Viking. The wave assault breaches still spawn a fair amount, but the unstable ones are garbage. Well, we're doing unstables. We've acquired a side quest. If the unstables are really bad, this will probably not be the build to do breach with. Stationary content, yeah, like this build can do the unstables, but the other one, no. It's not a thing. Okay, I might be able to squeeze Conqueror maps. Okay. We should have guaranteed breach. %97% chance. I'm missing this magic rare monsters too. Where am I missing? I even came out of my way to get that. Where am I missing 3% chance to contain a breach? Moonbeard cluster? That's Quantum High Blood on the entry node. But that, no. Maybe there's just not 100% chance to spawn a breach on the tree. Yeah, it's not up here. You have the same issue with Abyss. Ah. Well, I can do this without scarabs, and things are just going to show up. So, like, I can just blast for a minute and see how it's going before we, like, commit too hard. Use the search UI up top. I already identified all the clusters because you like click one of these, it shows you where all the other clusters are. And I know I've found all the clusters. This is Quantum High Blood. Like, I've gotten through them all. It's just not there. There's also a base chance of things to spawn that doesn't show up on the stats. True. That is true. So it probably is 100% chance. And if I blocked, like, Expedition, for example, that would, like, guarantee it. For sure. And no Huck. Alright, and we are. Mushroom Stone level up to 12. Yeah, I had no problem clearing that breach. That was plenty. Might have a problem with the Brood. It's all 37% chill. It's the highest. Ow. Hey. You looking for Synaptic? I probably should just loot them all. Alright. Well, we'll see if I find some. Or regrets. Rarity. I need to actually click the. Oh, I did click the shrine here. Click the plunder. Sandy Seabed. Trying to keep this thing targeted on the boss, it's gonna turn into Pet the Cat. For real. For the two of you that know what that means. Oh, there's a boss up here? Okay, I popped it. That means there's a boss. No?
Defend our Emperor to our last. Traitors!
Huh, so it just didn't spawn the other boss.
Can't hide from me!
You have no idea what the hell.
Fire! Is this right?
Pet the Cat was kind of this Brotato-esque, like, visual style of a game, but you couldn't use your abilities unless you pet the cat, which means you had to, if my character was the cat, you had to pet the cat. You stopped firing skills. You had to pet the cat. And that game was painful to play, like, physically painful. I think I only played the demo for like 10 minutes. That one, and Takashi's Gift, you do that. It's got an accessibility mode where you don't have to actually pet the cat, but the premise of the game is kind of like torture. But yeah, like I'm saying, like it's gonna like single target. Anomaly Untainted Paradise. What? Okay.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Untainted Paradise? Anyone? You might need help with that? Like... Like, what do they do to it? Oh, thanks for the follow. So it takes 4 casts before it goes off. How long it takes to get the Arcane Surge going. Okay, there's a bunch of auras here. We got a Haste, Purity of Elements, Purity of Fire, and Vitality that I don't have. That's nice. Einhar Beasts added. Ooh, interesting. How did like AoE increase over time on that? Huh. Alright, well I think we're all here. Let's go for it. Who are we following? I'm not the one to follow here. I will try and stay with whoever's going. Don't die.
Flesh and blood.
Can we capture the red beasts? Group play, rare to see these days. He's level 92. It's a little perk of playing the GSF. We do group things every now and then while mostly playing solo self-out. I love it. I love it so much.
Through agony. You are well prepared for the end.
Oh, that was a... I was like, oh, through agony. What is that? That's a merc.
Pain is purpose. This one is captured.
New beast captured. What? New beast?
Look upon this capture with pride, Exile.
Sure.
You hunt well.
Pure ecstasy.
We will be best friends.
Ancient Devourer, new beast captured. You.
The first
Level that.
ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
What is this?
Is purpose.
Maybe I need to find like a circle pattern
You are well
around an
prepared
enemy.
for the end. This
Not that I don't trust you, I just don't want to link you guys. That's very fair.
Arts through agony.
I'm not as squishy as on my last build.
best friend.
You got a fossil eater?
Arts through agony.
Survivor. You are well prepared for the end. This is a pride.
Anger leveled.
Up you go, little beast.
Aboriginal chieftain. It's so crazy to see a new beast captured.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Oh, trees. I can't blink through trees. "22 monsters remain. A lot of auras that I do not have being given to me in here.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
The Merc. Atlas Assertions. Untainted Paradise. Complete. I got a level. Plus War Cries. 25% of the way to the next level. This one goes back to damage per power charge. Sick. Well, that's cool. I might be doing strands. Those might keep showing up. Hell yeah. Now, whoever placed all those trees in the forest, very annoying. Okay, I'm back on my beach. No trees on the beach. Yeah, no problem at all clearing this, getting this breach. I'm just worried that Brune's gonna get through a block and kill me. I gotta pet the cat. Pet the cat. Ow, that was close. No, I need pet the cat doesn't work. It's like the lightning tendrils can't pivot fast enough. Like I gotta find like a triangle pattern or a square to try and get the Frostblink to hit the boss. Enthalpic. Also 70% monster life on that too.
They are coming.
The more I play this though, like I'll keep like dialing in how to optimally pilot it. Kind of feels like I'm watching a D2 like Sork, like blinking around everywhere. That is a boss. Got it. Okay, procs bubble, the temporal bubble, lowers cooldowns. Put mouse sensitivity to 7K. Ooh, that'd be a lot. Alright, get this Templar dude. Oh, I know I've got a good way to... like, he's going down. This is a big more life map. I took him down. Well, this was CwC. I thought that was Lioneye back here. Like, doing a sort of square, like, takes a lot of mouse movement as well. The biggest thing for the boss is I gotta drop the Hydrosphere. I drop the Hydrosphere, it like doubles my damage against a single target. But I need to find the, like, I need to hit the Lightning Tendrils, then the Blink, Lightning Tendrils, Blink, Lightning Tendrils, Blink. And I have to hit with that combo so that I can get the chill, remove the chill. Apply the chill, remove the chill. Over and over. Not your average Flicker Strike build. Into that Crimson Iron pretty well, though. Oh, Echoing Shrine. Okay, 0.11 seconds. Okay, it's causing mana issues from the lightning tendrils. Or reef. I think removing the boss map drops was the play, though. If I'm going to be doing the Breach and the Legion, like if I wanted the boss map drops, I could farm them faster by dedicating towards that. Okay, well, Lightning Tendrils with the Echoing Shrine just kind of... Also, why Quicksilver Flask on Blink build? Habit.
Hello.
Silver Flask or Onslaught?
To your own.
I almost think Sulfur Flask would be better.
Next time shall we keep, Savior?
I don't want to end up relying on that flask for the cast speed, given that it's a 40 charge flask. Also, life regen. Phasing wouldn't matter. I need Bald Faith. Bald Faith will give me more crit. Up against the bosses. That's probably the actual play. What if we had charge gate on crit? Silver Flask. Oh, it's still like that life regen. Oh, that's a T1 movement speed, though. Duration. Recharges on hit, reduced effect of curses. That's a good flask. Jade Flask. Charge gain on hit has a hidden cooldown of 0.1 per charge. And I think it is the same across flasks as well. So I don't think you want flasks charge gain on crit on multiple flasks. I think that cooldown is global.
Look
Or else
who
I'd
it
probably
is.
go that route a lot
Need
more
something.
often.
Got something in mind?
No, 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 no. What am I doing? Put this here, new Jade with the region, and charges reach full. Charges reach full. I got a bunch of flasks to quality as well. Need more glass blowers. Which I did update the filter to show the glass blowers, so I will be picking them up. Go next. Ellie Thorns. This build needs MTX. We're cold plus lightning on this. I like the Dark Seer thing. Let's give that a big lightning. I think I got a lightning effect. Maybe I don't have a lightning effect. Arcane weapon effect. Not really gonna matter. I'm not gonna see this character. This character needs the wings. This character gets synthesis wings. Arctic Crown. A Dark Seer. So like match the Dark Seer weapon with the Dark Seer armor, but also wear the Arctic Crown. And this one is a blue-eyed character. I guess I could put the crown here. And then Elder Darkseer helmet. Yeah, it doesn't fit though. Ooh, the hood. Tier 1 or Tier 2? Tier 1. The pedal charges. I think it's fine to leave the Tempest shield buff thing. Well, okay, thank you, block. Pearl Amulet. Probably the best amulet base. Dex. I see no bosses. Okay. Oof. Ellie Thorns. Okay, Acceleration Shrine. I need to replace the action speed on the boots. Or something else. Isn't action speed also cast speed? Yes, but in the case of determining cooldown through cast speed, it does not appear that action speed is affecting the cooldown number. Because my baseline is 0.34, and I have Acceleration Shrine, which is action speed, but it's not lowering the cooldown time in any way. So it's not functioning as cast speed in that way. If I was actually casting, and like the action speed would be a cast speed, but for this particular, like, I'm casting, or I'm triggering the Frostblink of Wintry Blast, cooldown is based on cast speed thing. It's CwC things. It just is. Love this game, it's so complex. Yeah, it's like the random nuance that this build discovered is crazy. Hey, breach complete. Oh, no rune this time. Oh, this is just like a... I want to spawn a mana siphoner mechanic as well. Like, it's gonna happen. There's gonna be mana siphoners show up in the middle of those.
Dead men tell no tale.
Well, I guess the chart things also do that, but like, it's going a little better. The Arcane Surge, like, boost to mana regen is helping quite a bit there. Horn Scarab of Awakening. I got a second breach. I'm also, like, really quick if I need to get to the other side of the breach. Just blink on over there. Ah, the Elite Thorns. With 6 rares, actually kind of hurts. Blast Orb. Never have enough of those. Drop the Hydrosphere. My mouse has to be ahead of it. I have to be ahead of it. I just gotta go through the motions on this and be ahead of it. Like, I can't, like, wait for myself to move and then, like, go to the next spot. I have to be ahead of it and know, like, I'm trying to go in this, like, circular fashion. Getting there. Almost got it figured out. Consecrated ground. That's fine.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, less AoE in this map. Oh, I do think I have. I think I have Flesh and Stone MTX. No, I don't. I guess it's just the Blade Storm? I got a Blade Storm MTX. I thought I had the matching one for the Flesh and Stone. Guess not. In on the boss for lower fire chaos. Come on, Vern. Vern with Mana Siphoner. Okay, Mana Siphoner died. And he's on consecrated ground. And even with the helmet mod. Come on, die. Okay. Hard to keep him off the consecrated ground. I can't control where the enemy is going to go. I got a synaptic ring. That's one. Grand Embers. And another one. And that's a rune. Come on, rein it in. There it is, there it is. I had it for a second. Ow. Okay. Got him off the consecrated ground that time. I need to be able to just like show up to a boss and like, okay, I'm killing the boss, like do this with the mouse. That's another synaptic. 2-in-1 map. Oh, third breach. I'm really glad I figured out about the Arctic armor too. To find out that wasn't doing anything. It honestly would be kind of weird if I did count as stationary doing this. That's my blade. Don't need that. I don't feel like I have much reason for dust. I gotta stop picking this stuff up. You don't count it as stationary for shield charging? Well, that I can understand, because that's kind of based on your movement speed. Movement speed determines how fast you actually shield charge. But with the normal Frostblink being the instant skill, like, you don't count as moving if you Frostblink. That is a Templar emblem. Useful. Still people telling that untruth? What do you mean? Is your stationary while shield charging? Like, people do still say that. One of them being quite famous, but do not point fingers.
Hello.
You are temporarily stationary after arriving at your shield charge destination, but not during the charge itself. Yeah. Maps are in here. Earlier today, we tested this by taking Soul of Tukuhama, and then looking in here. If you're stationary, the PDR goes up, and then I get extra life regen while stationary. But the PDR goes away. I'm not staying stationary. Am I getting the life regen? %2 life regen while stationary. Per second you've been stationary, so something kind of... Maybe it was working. I do get the life regen. Let's see if I change this back. I do get the life regen. The life regen doesn't change. So maybe there's like a frame of not stationary in there. Or maybe it is actually stationary. Or else it would show... I'd be losing that life regen. But I'm definitely not building up the physical damage reduction. So I'm not constantly stationary, or else I'd have that. Which is the case if I normal Frostblink. If I normal Frostblink, no. Okay. So it does remove the stationary status. Even with the Frostblink, then. Interesting. I think I'm still just going to leave this here. This burning ground. I got the freeze remove. betrayal.
Did you
How about the
forget
door?
our deal
Okay, the
so
door was
quickly,
fine.
Exile? How disappointing. I want another moment of your time. Wars are not one. The tapestry we
Sure.
weave is complex indeed.
I'll smite all
We're better
comers.
than this, Haku.
Everywhere.
That's Rin. Elrion. And Hawk.
Exile. Another deal.
This is the
Death
chest
is
of
not
unique
the
maps.
deterrent.
Yep.
Even
Well.
my rivals. You can't really trust someone
Remove
who works
Haku.
extremes and goes.
Got Beyond Scares.
I
You've got
choose.
Strongbox Scares. You level up.
Your methods are brutal. You remind me why.
You become
Better a
trusted.
deal than having to kill you, old man.
Alright. And I still have and can use a regular Frostblink for an extra blink whenever I want to push the button. And then back here, we got another Templar. Come on, pop, please. Ooh. Come on. Like, being against the wall really sucks, Mr. Vox. Ow. Okay, got him. Doesn't sound like a crystal to me. Only 5 splinters. Hello, Wall the Wizard. How's it going? Ooh. Those lightning mirages get me quite a bit. On her. There we go. Need this. Still don't think I've seen any breaches yet. Ooh, life spring. I don't have one of them yet. Let me through the door.
Try and get this bloody mess off my mitts.
Bash Exile.
Gorgon.
Back
The ultimate.
For some reason, these guys die real easily.
my toys.
There's only one fate.
Experimenting with talismans.
Hate myself.
Influence
hate
equipment.
this-
Full level you.
Head a strong climb. I've seen your strength.
Swap with Chimeria.
Take from me what you will.
Soulfight Scarabs for
Let's
experimenting with
offer some
jewels.
entertainment.
Hail! They are coming.
Hard to stop and get the shrines even. Fully linked items out of the strongbox. Nothing more than 4 sockets. Whoop. Had to stop to walk through the breach hand because I couldn't get the positioning right to land on it. Alright. That's a rune. Brutal Shrine, good. A lot of extra damage. Ryan ring. I handled these ones really well. I had it. It's just weird.
Greeting.
Life damage, trapdoor speed, multi with cold and mana.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I could probably... I don't know if I got Astrolabe potential. I know that stuff ramps in difficulty. I can put Scarabs in with these. But you can't really target the Enshrouding Crystals. Unless you're doing the Astrolabes. Just kind of get lucky. So it kind of feels bad to use the Scarabs, unless you're doing the Astrolabe. I don't know how much more damage I'm going to be able to crank out of this. Looks like a Trade League build. If there's a Trade League build, it'd probably be doing like 12 times the damage. Still struggling to get it doing damage, but yeah, kind of looks like a Trade League build. Got the speed of one. Come on, pop. Trade League build you see in Oriots. True. And where's my headhunter? Give me the headhunter for this. Marikath Enshrouding Crystal. That's how I got this chest to be in the first place. Hey, it's a Mortal Ignorance, too. Ooh. Get back here. May I present my dumb idea? Original unique Blunderbore. What does that move? Thinking back to the start of this league, the thing I was coming into this league most excited for was to get hands on Legion stuff and see what weird stuff could happen, and that is exactly what ended up doing. We still have the vestigial command. I've just been typing vestigial in my Chrome search bar and it pulls it up. Let's see. It is exclamation point Legion. Blunderbore. Massive, lesser massive, or lesser brutal shrine. Interesting. And we got the goal. Okay. Does effective shrine buffs. That's really good. I like that. I like doing that. The Legion stuff is very cool. Chance for div card. Sure. I can't, like, I actually have to stop or I can't read what's on these. That's grand. Timbers. Stop it. Oh, that's all rares. This is definitely a headhunter build, though. I wouldn't see myself wanting to run Rage Blood on this. I want the rare monster mods. Nice. Bosses. Got him. Skip that ritual. It's fine. Alright, now this is a cooldown map. We need to adjust the regex.
Journey well.
If this were to go in here, we need the regex. And then cooldown. Cooldown. Copy that. Oh, yeah, there's 5 of them. No, I probably should roll these other maps that were from the other build. We're gonna go through all these today, easily. I still do, though, miss when maps were exciting to find. Maps are never exciting to find anymore, because you can just use the T16 map wherever. If you're trying to, like, farm a map base, like, finding maps could be exciting, and now the only thing that happens, like, oh, we're down in the under the water, and here's a big pile of maps, well, I guess I take the T16 ones. And it doesn't ever feel exciting to find maps. Yes, if I'm not going to put anything else in, we can put these in. Make use of them. More maps. Different way around from you. Just never felt disappointed for the wrong maps. I got rid of the... It's all part of the death of Harbinger. Agree with Abby. It felt awful running out of good layouts. Having either 3-to-1, T15s, grind terrible layouts. It's fair. Like, I don't miss those things either, but point remains, it's as a result, it stopped being exciting to find maps. Well, I guess there's the Nightmare map, but...
Fish guts.
Now it's exciting when you get the special things like Atlas. It is true. I think they should do a unique map overhaul. I think they really want to. I think we're getting close to that. Future Cloister and Coward's Trial only exciting the first week. I think Coward's Trial keeps its excitement, but I think it's like the only one that does. And there are some uses for OBAs for like getting high level bases. I love that Coward's Trial always drops a level 100 unique, like the item level. It's the only way to get an item level 100 Headhunter, is it dropping off that boss. And I like that that's a thing. A fun group XP thing too. Massive and crit shrine. What we got? No boss. Ooh. Strand really isn't the best for Legion. I have a few of them that are kind of duds on the layouts. I do love this map. I like the temperature of this map is in the like the color. Doesn't feel worth to run my 50 Obas in the stash when I could just do Juice T16s. What if you want like an item level 88 thing? You can't get 86 bases in Juice T16s. Yeah, 86 stuff. Delve, yeah, there's lots of ways to get 86 gear. I still think the best way is Incursion Temples, because you can make the entire temple drop items one level higher. So like every rare enemy in there can drop you an 86. Every rare and unique. Also boat, yeah, like all my 86 stuff has come from the boat this league. Truly.
Go with courage.
Siegebreaker, heavy belt. Farming 86 bases from mobs at your cortex. It's been done. How's it going, Total Compressor? Ah! Been a minute since I've seen a Brood. Actually, I think there's a Scarab for the Brood. Could probably force that. Probably only worth forcing though if I'm stacking the max number of breaches. And we're finally getting level 20 gems. Castle Channeling just hit level 20. Almost level 93. How quickly I jumped to T16s on this one. Got some Bulldog instant ramen. Holy shit, that's spicy. I've heard about it. Like, I'm not the biggest one for spicy, but I've heard that Bulldog is crazy. Spicy is not something I have too much exposure for. And I've said it before, like my mom thinks onions are spicy, so... Thought I had a decent tolerance, but been proven wrong. I would say I like spicy, but it's my definition of spicy is in nowhere the same realm as Bulldog. Alrighty here. We even a clip for that one? We sure do. We have this Ristorante salami pizza here. It actually makes my lips hurt. Yeah, like I want spicy for taste. I don't want spicy for pain. Had some spicy salami before, nothing excruciating though. 6 and 10 life. 4 and 8. Your opinion, people and their natural competitiveness ruin spicy food? People turn enjoying food into pain. Yeah, I got no interest in that. But yeah, that's true. You can get the like spicy habanero wings and people tell you how it's weak to eat that. It's not spicy. Yeah. Ooh, clarity level up. There's the Frostblink of Wintry Blast just leveled. LE weakness, the crit molt, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not like that, except my mom says take it easy with the black pepper, the food, so it doesn't turn too spicy. How can you enjoy this chili without having an ambulance stand by? I don't know. I'm from Missouri though, and like everything around here is just pretty bland. Like no matter where you go. Ooh, Kadira with the rally cache. So the first rally cache I've seen from anybody this league. I'm sure there's been some. Not the rarest thing, but very cool. Yeah, I've had like 3 or 4 rally caches before those. Yeah, just haven't seen them. Brewery emblem. Love seeing rally cache and thinking, wow, what a great item. Remember, it used to be 3 times as good for no reasons. I don't remember seeing power endurance charges. Interesting. Plaguic Abyss. I wonder what the weight of an Omen of Fortune is. But considering grinding one out, they're very rare. I'm not a ritual guy, so others could tell you better, but yeah, they're not common. They're not rare. They're extremely rare. People have no idea what bland is. Had this nasty stomach bug past 3 days, living on crackers and unsweetened tea at this point. I can taste air. If someone within 100 meters is eating something. That's unsweetened tea can be nice too. That's not an uncommon thing in Missouri. Ooh, lag. Alright, map done.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
A lot of alterations of that map. Hey, memory thread. Stop me for a second. Like, the mana siphoners are losing their power. I'm starting to be able to handle them. Like, I can regen through the mana siphoner almost, which is so crazy. Arcane Surge up to level 18. 30% meteor chance, that's okay.
I have the coordinates.
Memory of trauma. Also enjoy your both black and green tea. So maybe you just have weird tastes. I don't got no fancy teas around here. Probably more to do with my family than anything else. Tea's black tea, 1/3 tea, 1/3 sugar, 1/3 milk. I don't think I've ever had milk and tea. Oh, I missed Legion. No black tea, no milk, no sugar to leave the tea bag in. That boss died. So it gets stronger as you drink it? Yeah, that would do it. Hey, we got more boss chance. I've already gotten a few crystals. I've been enjoying this a little more than like 6 legions in a single map that never ends. Coffee.
Greetings.
I'm not a coffee guy either. I don't mind the smell of coffee. I think coffee smells good, but I've never enjoyed drinking it. Oh, it took 5 casts this time. Alright, who we got over here? Theory. Ow. Come on, give me your stuff. You like me until you join the army? Ooh. Pretty much hated coffee. So like coffee, like I don't hate coffee. I don't like drinking it. I would definitely prefer tea. I get my caffeine from Coca-Cola and Red Bull. Like a true monster. You drink True Monster? I think I've talked about it before. I can't drink Monster. That's a never again thing for me. Focus. Imagine we just get like a 5-minute section of the video talking about Tina. Most of the time I touch, it's pretty easy to just like cut the random topics out of the video. Unless like crazy things that like must be shared. Don't cut it, it was fun. We're saying the opposite, cut the video out of the random topics, not PoE. That'd be hard. I mean, like, if all I do today is grind strands for Breach and Legion, maybe the video will end up needing some fill, and I can tap into that. Because we solved most of the cooldown stuff yesterday. That was the big change thing that happened. Getting it to actually function. Most likely when I get around to editing this video, it's probably going to be just like fast forwarding through this, looking for like interesting things that happen, because most of this is just grind. Consecrate ground but unmakings. Fast forwarding it through it to find like this spot. I still haven't changed this action speed. I need to change that. To what? Chaos Res was recommended. Probably the best thing I can get there. Movement speed really doesn't matter. Brittle ground could be good, but I'd have to actively like make use of it. Damage per endurance charge, that's a tiny bit of damage. Onslaught effect isn't terrible. Scorched ground also works. Doesn't want to hit the chaos. Unique enemy chaos. That no. How much chaos res do I even need? $13. I do think that needs to be the greater. Oh, it's greater is 8 to 9. Either way, it'll get closer, but not all the way. So I got 72 of them. Lightning res, fire res, lightning, fire, cold fire, unique lightning. To slap exceptionals on it? On shot green boots, I shouldn't be using like these at all. I should just get new boots. Probably the real answer. Alright, I used too many. I'm gonna take the lowest tier. I did just look at the list too. It definitely can roll Chaos Res. I saw it with my own eyes. Aha! Chaos Res! Did it! I'll make it 7, but 7 plus 20. There we go. 69 Chaos Res. Nice!
Greetings.
There we go. Random video segment. Back to blasting. I'm starting to notice that, with the exception of like boss fight type things, most of the video is not actually playing the game. Unless I'm like striving to add that in. It feels like I'm looking for the stuff I'm doing in my hideout. That's the stuff that goes in the video. That's where the crafting and the puzzling things out all seems to happen. That's PoE. Very true. Random question. So the whole stream is on YouTube anyway, right? Yup. Most of the gameplay happens without playing the game. I mean, yeah, once the build's functioning, like, playing the game's pretty effortless. The viewer wants human moments, they can watch the full thing. True. That's probably something more I need to consider too. Like,
Hello again, local.
so there's a whole lot that goes into the whole process. And especially, like, I'm linking the VOD directly in the YouTube description for the video too, so it's easy to get to the direct VOD that the video is edited down from. But this really is what this build was meant to be. This build was meant to, like, zoom around, smash maps. I like going around and killing monsters though, so a lot of times, like, I delay potential upgrades just because, like, I'm in the hideout is lava, like, go into the map and kill the stuff mindset a lot of the times. If you have to play the game, you failed the build vibe check. I only really have to play the game when it gets to the boss. Because when the boss happens, that's where I have to, like, try and, like, triangulate the boss with this blink thing and get them, like, in the middle of it. I started to get it right there. I got it for a second. Then I moved it to the right some. I got what playing this build is. We got 2 Baron maps. Huge.
Greetings.
This is the real game right here. Axe speed, lightning multi. I think that's a good jewel. The duplicated map, it sure is. Nice.
Farewell.
Figuring out what gets fendered and what goes in the stash. Ancient orb. Do we get bosses? This build's actually fast enough I could go back and look. I feel like I'm getting over 90% of these cleared and I'm still not popping these. I could be missing rares, like not fully getting them. I think you have to get all the rares and 90%. Get the legions to pop. Feels like I'm getting well over 90% of it and I'm standing and waiting. I mean, I would prefer that than, like, missing things I'm trying to pop out, but... Could maybe have a button. Full screen Reeve with multi-strike. Full screen Reeve is, like, one of the best things to actually play. It feels so good to play that. You literally hit everything on the screen. And call it melee. You don't have to target anything, it just goes. .13 attack time currently is pretty nice. Oh yeah. Another breach. And it's just like we're full on. We got the speed. It just goes now. Haven't been using the Huck Crutch either for any of these maps. Hey, it's a nightmare map. One of the things I'm actually looking for. I got that from a breach. If I want nightmare maps, like I feel like the best way to get them, keep killing monsters. Seabed, nope. With all these sandy seabeds, I can actually use the Ducats to try and fish for the boss. Since I have the right bases to try and gamble for it now. Boats are returning. Nice. Good, good, good. Ooh. Get him? I think I got him.
Greeting.
Need that.
Keep your life to your own.
Ooh, another adorned. We've got 88! Huge. GG. Much better than the last one. Yeah, the last one was 17. We saw yesterday. That is much better. Very, very cool. Love to see that happen. To make 7% life into 13% life. Anyone got Nycta's Lantern? I don't know that I do anymore. 82 divines on trade for the 88? Wow. You know, it's been a minute since I looked. Let's look for my trade thing. We're looking trade. Yeah, I opened up the trade website. It's actually in trade because I use this to actually search the real trade. Instant migrate moment? Nah. If there was ever an instant migrate moment in the GSF, it was last league when Chicken got like an AoE echoing belt. Like that's the most valuable thing I think we've ever seen in the GSF. Like by far. And Chicken's still stuck around. Let's see. We want Emperor's Vigilance. With Savage Barnacle. Implicit. Sale type any. There are more. Okay, it's not a mirror, just only 480 divines. And there's one for 599. Last time I did this search, there was one listed for a mirror. Okay. Just 2.5 Mage Bloods, right? It's crazy. Only doing a lot of heavy lifting there? Yeah. King's March. Check the boats.
Got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
Okay, we didn't need to get 3 on this. Elusive's effect on you is increased instead for the first 2 seconds. What? I've never seen that. That's kind of insane, though. That's really good. Okay. Imbued. Tinctures applied to you have increased effect while affected by no flasks. And a Sinistral. So the 400 per. Accurate on this one. Got 2 Sinistrals and a Quaffing. Rigwald's Command. Decent dust. Speaking of dust, I still have those like unique tabs just full of items that I set aside for dust. What next? 2 Imbued, 1 Sinistral. A 6-link Headsman's Sword. Alright, let's send them to Pondium this time. Like 30 minutes more. How much are we sending on this? It was 69. Right. Send. Cool.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Something valuable. Emptying this tab of all of its stuff could give me another dump tab.
We're gonna have fun with that one. Onward and upward, as Danny would say. Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
Yeah, lots of good dust things that I set aside. Like, I set aside good items to put in here for dust for the most part. It actually is going to produce the dust.
Onward and upward, as Danik might say.
The only thing Shaper drops are good for. Nah, that's not entirely true, but I want to believe it. I don't even think you can put the ruby flask even in there. And I'm actually curious now. And where's the flasks? Can I put a dying sun in here? Nope.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get up, take a stretch break. When I return, we keep blasting. Ha! I will be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. When I was on break, I
Hell.
thinking about how we have all this gold, all the gold in the world for these mappers.
Oh, good. Damn, this
They brought back some things
And
from the
I'm just
past.
leaving it here. How much stuff am I just like sitting on? Let's go through this. I have 8-mod maps that I can't run that I can give them. Oh, Thaumaturgy contract, Gold Worm. Life ES, nope. Quality gems, good. You get Life Force and Catalysts. Yay, Life Force. No blue, though. Blue is what I keep running out of. Aha! Catalysts. Ooh, Amata's teaching. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. That's one that definitely goes in here. These mappers bring good things. '23 quality purifying flame. I don't know if I have a Moonbender's wing. Or a Belly of the Beast. Ancient Orb. Bronze Tower Shield. Nope. A good source of the currencies that I'm not picking up as well. Just to get a little bit of it. Alright, there's one. Oh, okay, had the Belly of the Beast. Next batch. Damage with claws, attacks with claws, but chaos stop. I guess damage with claws wouldn't really scale the poison, I don't think. Or does it? Grab it. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I didn't think so. You need to be like damage while wielding a claw. Makes sense. A divine. Been sitting in here for like a week. Level 21 kinetic fusillade. Almost pulled the death and tax out of there. Like, why do I pick up these unique maps anymore? I pick up every single one that drops, and it gets dumped in the stash. More life force, also not blue. Level 21 Ellie weakness.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
Okay. Sure. Put it on. I'll take it. Hurdle Catalyst. An Annulment Orb. Those two gems need in the real gem tab. I actually got a build upgrade from this. Imagine that. Mappers I set up on the previous character got me a build upgrade for this character. Ancient War. 2 T16 maps for a incomplete one? Not too bad. Life, melee damage, reduced bleed duration. Alright, that's 2 done. The bigger thing I need to deal with is cleaning this mess up. Hey, 6 Astragali. Only way I'm getting that. Spring cleaning, the next best stream after Banana Life Sim. Need a longer stream than Banana Life Sim. Double Chaos Res with cast speed, rarity, all res. That's kind of neat. Gold Rim 39. It's not bad. It's not 40. I probably shouldn't have taken it. I'm probably, like, I don't use it while leveling, so. Probably no need to take that. Level 21 Blade Vortex. No quality, though. Yeah, without quality... A lot of these gyms without quality is just not good. I still think we should be able to do one of the upgraded labs, the Vol one, and add quality to corrupted gyms. Would love there being a real value to having those. Max fire res. Rabbit. Call of the Brotherhood. Some clear oils. Another thing I probably don't need more of.
But the angular momentum...
I just dumped that Blade Vortex. Put that there. Corrupted level 21 gym, you can't get more XP from a Faster's Lens than you could at level 20 gym either, so... I really need to weed those out, probably. Blue Life Force. Max lightning res. Alright, mapper's cleaned up. Next step. Corrupted. Tab H mod. I did get a lot of 8 mod maps. Off to lock picking.
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Have fun, rookie. Alright, let's look in here for recovery. Less recovery rate maps. 192 heists to run. A lot of heists. A lot of currency though. A lot of scarabs. Alright, can you guys do this? Yep. Send it. Block. Pretty sure all three of my builds are block based. Max resistance. This is not a minus max. Okay, some of these are pretty gnarly. Alright. Evil Mate mod maps that I wouldn't run in like any circumstance. And a lot of these others, yeah. Reduced effective auras. Another general no-go. Then my regex shows me a few. Volatile cores. So I could potentially run those, but that is dealt with. They will bring more goodies. And then we go back to the Strand. Alright. Back to Breach. We blast yet again. Sold the Summon Phantasm for 10 Vollers. Was that level 21? Yeah. I got multiple of those. We're also at the point where still got a ways to go on the Lightning Tendrils escalation, but double corrupt Frostblink of Wintry Blast, and then if I don't get it, like run lab to do more. But also that's I gotta make incursions, and I don't want to do that. Where are the unbroken enemies? Oh, found some. Did I miss a rare somewhere? Yeah, it's like, it's not popping. Like, I'm pretty sure I killed everything in the Legion, and it didn't pop on that one. And lots of sacrifice fragments. I've actually been really good about using the sacrifice fragments this league for just the extra quant boost. Okay, well, there... Okay, this could send us into heist. Try for the level 21 on the cast while channeling. It'd still be pending the really rare rune graft. You're casting 44 Phantasms with new helmet, Soul Rest, Dark Monarch helmet. That is awesome. A lot more than I could get. With the new Phantasm gem you got? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the Black Cane Reliquarian stuff. It's really like a play it before it's gone thing, because that won't stick around come next league, I'm pretty sure. I still don't know if I want to switch to the transfigured
Sold something while you were gone.
lightning tendrils. I mean, I'll try it when we get there, but
Hello.
I think a guaranteed crit might be really good for me.
Farewell.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Involvers. I had to divine the helmet many times, so did I. I used a lot of them with the, like, even with the boat. It took, like, 6 divines or something. It was crazy. The first breach, I feel like I've struggled to get the kills. This one did not want to spawn the monsters. Life is extra. Yes, map. Hungry loop. That is a boss. Give me that shrine.
Look upon us and despair.
CwC scares me a little bit. I did get the more Chaos Rest on my boots, so it's not as bad. I really should just be trying to craft better gear, but I'm having so much fun playing this. Oh, so many volatile things. Got her. Only doing one Legion per map is also not driving me crazy with the Legion music. Like it was when I was doing 5 or 6 on the beaches. A little bit more spaced out. More gems hitting level 20. I guess I know what I can do with that extra socket. I can give extra AoE to the Hydrosphere. Legion music is the best music, but at some point, yeah, like, it's too intense for it to just, like, be constant. It is cool music. Hey, a double Varun. Hold on. There we go. 2 of them. That should drop 2 rings. Organic and organic. Yes, it does. Good. Quant. Sure. Incandescent Invitation. Consecrated Ground, Life, Ellie Weakness.
Hello.
I am not Ellie Weakness capped. Can I change? Okay, I might be fine. Just change this Cold and Chaos to Lightning and Chaos. No, then I'm down on Cold. Didn't quite work. Just kind of flipped it. Oh well. Wait, what is this hungry loot? Where did that go? Meat Shield, Elemental Army, Minion Life, Minion Speed. That's really cool. He's still slow. I kind of like how it ramps up. I have to cast enough mana to get the Arcane Surge to go. Because it's in the leaks, so it's just like 4 or 5 blinks and then like it doubles. those are grants. Nice, another brute. No! Ooh, ow! He hurts in this one. And consecrate ground, right. I didn't get rid of this, did I? No. Enemies you hit recently have reduced life regen. The consecrate ground, though, is just kind of a lot. It's not as bad to look at as Flicker can sometimes be. Flicker can get kind of nuts. More Grands. Okay. I got 2 chances for Grand Embers. Played some Flicker last league, and oh boy, I hold the button, 3 seconds later I was at the boss. Peak PoE gameplay. Last blower's bobble chance. Problem is, I gotta stop and loot all this. Even Flicker is still better than a long fight against Shadow Ruler with Screen Shake on? Yeah. Oh no, have you tried Flicker with Screen Shake on? That sounds terrible. Boss with Screen Shakes like the first time in over a year that you've been motion sick? That is a lot. Speaking of Torchlight Infinite, I did get a message that there's something else that I could promote for them. They're doing a hardcore event that actually looks like a lot of fun. Adding a bunch of free compasses that you can just bring different content into the zones. But also a hardcore event. I got starts tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna mess with that. Hardcore and Torchlight sounds like a challenge. Yeah. I don't remember what all the mechanics are. Like, they've really juiced the mechanics. Like, you're able to force Overwhelm in any map that you run. because you just got like unlimited free compasses. And the first bottle thing is guaranteed to be red. And Outlaw, the carjacking thing, you can guarantee that as well. And like any bonus thing drops double stuff. Like a lot of cool changes like in this event. But hardcore? If it wasn't hardcore, I'd much more consider it. And I think it automates every skill, like for any character. I think that's like built in. Hopefully they're trying things out for future season. Hopefully. I don't want to turn to hate that game, which is the path that they've been going. But I did put out like my thoughts. I got a slight reprimanding from my sponsor rep for potentially breeding negativity. Like trying to make the game better, doing what I can.
Greeting.
You have to say what you think, and I sure did.
Journey well.
The thing with Torchlight is that every Torchlight build, like, once you get it put together, moves this fast. If not faster. Like, everything. Except my Torchlight build would automate my Hydrosphere and be dropping that everywhere. Kind of the only thing it's missing.
Leo, you used to fight.
Uh-oh, Leo. Leo can kill me.
Why does it want its friends?
The weak deserve death.
In hate.
Death changes nothing, Exile. Only.
Neither of these are great.
I know
do that one.
I've seen you. And the strong get stronger.
Your purification has been ordered, heretic.
You help you smite.
Maybe try focus. I did think about that, actually. And then I could get the double damage on focus on the shield.
He planned for this. He expected
They ran.
How about not all Templars' old tactics are without them?
Like I should like actually try and get gear upgrades for gloves, helmet, boots. Mostly just a nice way to get Curse's utility out, and that's really all I do it for, and it's an instant. It's an instant thing, and like I can get chance for double damage while focused, and that gives you way more. And anytime I'd want to drop the Hydrospheres when I'd want that chance for double damage anyways, so. Definitely a possibility. And it's like a 12-second cooldown. I haven't got any generic cooldown scaling on it, on the build.
You there? A moment of your time.
What do we got? Egan. Memory of loneliness.
Return to the device.
Isn't it like a 4-second cooldown on the trigger mod? I think so. But the focus has a 12-second cooldown, I think.
Show me that otherworldly might.
Where are your first ones now, Ezamite?
Which, if getting the use skill when focus,
There's only one.
It does not want to go.
I think if you did it with the Veiled Exalt or Chaos Orb, I think it has some focus cooldown recovery now.
This choice carries weight.
Holy Relic, Smite, Touch of God, Dominating Blow, Purity of Lightning. That is a lot of support gems, my guy. AoE Shock. Okay, AoE Conk Effect. Touch of God. Generosity Smite. Extra targets. AoE, Holy Relic. This is extra. Cooldown. Brutality. This is extra random element brutality. I don't think so. 8% focus cooldown. Yeah, it's not much. A little bit. That thing would kill me anyways. We got bosses.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
Alright, we got another Templar guy. Oh, and a Mana Siphoner. Okay, Mana Siphoner. Ow. Ah. Watch this. No, it didn't quite go as hard as I thought it would. Taking out the Frostblink and just going after him. Like, I could stand here and do it. But there. Problem solved on that guy. Heavy belts. Nope. Oh, 8 seconds on the cooldown. Okay, so it's not as bad. You might know about the duration of focus? 4 seconds, okay. Please. Go away. There we go. That is Volleybloom. If I re-gear, I might wind up with enough armor to not be completely dead to physical damage. Ooh, there's still a currency chest over here. I want to see. Well, if I just take off the shield. I ran out of mana. I think I could lose that cast speed. And then Answers you'll double damage while focus, up to 15% rather than 3 to 5. So if it's only up 50% of the time, pretty good. Let's say I commit to this. Accurate helmet. Okay. So this needs Chaos Res, Lightning Res. Chaos Res, another Res in life. Ideally more armor, because evasion isn't too crazy given my block. No, my stuff turned back on. Alright. Helmets. Alright, Hydrosphere duration is 8 seconds. I think that's absolutely the play. We just trigger that with focus. I think all of my armor helmets are in... Ah. Elder helmet's interesting. I think that can give a bunch of flat damage. Giant Slayer or Conqueror? Giant Slayer. Okay, let's think about that too.
Business.
No, this can't be. This can't. This can't. That mana cost efficiency, like, I think I kind of need that.
What have you got for me?
I don't have enough strength for a Giant Slayer helmet. Odd.
Oh.
This has Life Fractured. E2 Fractured Life. Same as what I have, I think. Yeah. If I do this, though, I end up needing strength. I could go the Haunted Bassinet. I would love more armor. I still have these two nodes. It's giving me strength dex. This one strength node's not enough. What is my armor? 584. So I have no armor. So any armor is good. So...
Oh.
maybe Haunted Bassinet. What about armor? Yes, then. I got a bunch of divine crowns too. That might be better. Just like increase the effective HP. And I could get on a Conqueror's Helm. This is the next tier down from Giant Slayer if I wanted to go full armor. Okay. Forge Chaos. Okay. Double rarity. T1 life. With like more chaos res than that, and they're both T3 rarities. It's not crazy. I'm gonna go again. Yeah, that's Chaos Lightning. Tiny bit of regen. Big mana. Suffix is kind of what I want there, but... Chaos Cold, some life. I know it's a nightmare, but Recombinated and got a buff from the boat. The God aspect is a non-native forcible suffix. God aspect. Does that have reservation? Does I have to reserve something for that? %. Well, that's a T1 life and T1 chaos. YOLO. Nope. Back in it goes. Gas life, regen. No suffix for the other resistance. Solaris has AoE fire exposure that scales up with time. Lunaris has damage reduction. Speller attack based on the number of times you've been hit by Speller attack. I mean, damage reduction sounds cool. I mean, it's kind of what I'm doing with Flesh and Stone, and it's looking pretty nice. Self-hitch trigger it, which is pretty neat. Like with trauma. That is nifty. Armor. Okay, Cold Chaos, better rarity. Also a Lost in Chaos, I think. More intrigued by that. I might hold that. Grab another base.
The Mary Lane is ready.
409. This one. Chaos Lightning, Life Regen. Prefix is kind of a mess. Okay. If Exarch is dominant, reroll prefixes. Hybrid. Mana. 108 life, a T3. I settle with that. Trying to catch up with you on Hierophant version. Got Lightning Res Choir the Storms. That's a set, by the way. Nice. But no Foulborn Lori's Lantern. Don't you need an open suffix for the trigger craft? Yeah. Damn. You're correct. You are correct. That life regen can't be there. It is a suffix? Yeah. Suffix. So, I need Chaos Res, a resist, and an open suffix. Oh god. Okay. Eldritch Annul that one. It took the better res. That's essentially there though. Then switch this. That was rough. Can I Eldritch Chaos on the boat?
How you been?
12k. I got 70. What happens? Oh, it only gives me 2. His life. It filled the suffixes. Or filled the prefixes. Not getting much more armor out of it, but... There is that, though. Then quality, pulse frequency, okay. X touch, melee weakness, Act 4. Actually, I probably have a leveled AoE. I got a conk effect. Might have gotten rid of it because it's only like level 17 or something.
Yes?
Just get one.
Good luck.
Okay, if I can push that. It does drop it. It's instant cast. So I could just be blasting around, just doing my thing. Focus. 15% chance for double damage. 4 seconds, and I dropped the exposure. Okay. But then I can't manually use it. So I can't move it around. Just fine. Alright, now for the hard part. Both of these are lessers. Okay, so maybe not hard part. Increased effective non-damaging ailments is a thing there. But even with the reduced life regen, Consecrate Ground, Rune can still regen a lot. Need the mana cost efficiency. Yeah. Okay. Helmet. Yeah, and my gloves and my boots are just also not it at all. And let me guess, I can't wear Leviathan Greaves either. I can wear Paladin boots, though. I've definitely fished out way more boots than anything else, though, so I probably have. I can put on Leviathan Greaves. Life, Fire, Chaos, Movement Speed. Open suffix. That is literally what I have. Just better fire. Better armor. Instead of evasion. Okay. Gloves. Life, fire, chaos. A little bit of rarity. Eh. Paladin gloves. Fire, cold, and int.
Greeting.
Alright, way over in fire. So fire to lightning. On these boots. Okay, still pretty over in fire. This would get lightning chaos. Okay, resistance are all good. Chaos get a little bit more. It's higher than it was. Alright, now we need... Got it. Cooldown recovery rate, travel skills. 15% unnerved chances, plenty. We want lightning exposure. Got it. Show me unnerved. Good. Okay. And this. Get that chaos rose with the greater. Doesn't want to hit. I wish we could 3-1 these. And upgrade them or something. Maybe Chaos Rush is just rarer to hit here. There it is. Bless that. 720. I could Eldritch annul that fire who attacks. Eater dominant, remove prefix. No, Exarch dominant, remove. Okay, Exarch dominant. Remove prefix. Alright, then put the unnerved back. I'll be careful not to roll over. There it is. The boat. Craft. Flat fizz to attacks. And exalt.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
Ew, come on. Seven life? Any argument for a Veiled Orb prefix? Eldritch and Ogul again, yeah. I only have one more, but yeah. What has the lowest intangibility? This one. That was rough. Remove crafted mods. Greater Ember. Eldritch Annulment. Craft. Flat Fizz. And Exalt.
That'll serve you well.
50%, or I'd probably just take the Seraphim hybrid. Take the stun and block recovery. Okay, then do it again. He really wants to be an attack club, I guess. Suffixes cannot be changed. Chaos Orb.
For a firm grip.
Mana, rarity, 66 life. Or a little bit of ES mana. Okay. 14 rarity. T1. Craft Flat Fizz to attacks. I'm crafting the Flat Fizz to block it so it can't roll.
Yes? Want something? Just say the word.
Exalt it.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
Okay. Flat armor, yeah, that's T2. Something. It's about as good as this bad hybrid. And I craft life. Okay. I mean, it's better than my evasion ES. I'll take it. 68, I'll take that too. Then Chrome red for the Enduring Cry. The Blessed Call and the Urgent Orders need flipped. Interesting. And then I also need to fix the Unnerve again. Then we can go back to blasting. There's the unnerve. Anger, flesh and stone, Tempest shield, enlighten. Okay, that can just go. Veiled. I completely forgot about the Veiled Chaos. I have some of those. I kind of barely use those to craft ever. Okay, then these gems need to come out. Cast while channelings. Including the one I'm wearing, the Disqualityed, and Corrupted. Okay, 2020. Do one of these right now. We might have to go heist. And boom, 19. And this zealotry here. Turn on the heralds. We got damage, like double damage while focused, looking good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, there's a tiny bit extra damage I can squeeze out of this. I still don't think I have enough. I think I need 5k blue. Yeah. But yeah, I need more GCPs, so... I need more GCPs! Only one place to go. Need 100, potentially. Heist! Tujin.
The name's too. Always love these exotic coins.
Yo, sacrifice of midnight.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sea Valor's been commandeered by pirates. Wish I had another Enlighten, because I just forgot the Enlighten. Things March.
Oh, good. More work.
What do I turn off here? All device.
Hail.
No. The Herald of Ash.
Aye.
Shipping. Rescue. Or excavation. I have done 2 logbooks because they showed up in the bottom right region.
The ransom. Sake.
Okay.
Run you through.
Imagine if I came in here with the Tendrils blink build.
The wrath of the sea.
This would be obnoxious. Oh, I can just walk through these. That's so crazy. That doesn't even knock me back. Can't be knocked back either? That's crazy. Oh, boom.
Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
Wait. It's cool that I can't get knocked back. Home's Roots OP.
A captain always goes down with this ship.
No gloves. To heist. Huck, take this, give it to... do we still have more to do with Niles? I think I did all the Niles. Yeah, I did all the Niles. So we are back to Gianna. Means swap the gear back. Okay. Where are they? In here. These are counter thaumaturgies. With Gianna.
Okay then.
Blueprint reveals.
Stay on script and hit your marks. We're just looking around, I swear. What?
Oh my goodness. Gotta control this now. In a different environment.
Weapons up.
Let me in! Let me through the door.
Finders keepers, eh?
Open doors.
Looking around, I swear. Saw that ending coming a mile away.
It would be so much nicer if they were deceptions, because I'm gonna have to stop and stuff on the way back too.
You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you?
I could open another small chest. I think it's the same math here. Four bigs, one small, or 3 and 3.
Keep it down. There's a lot left to do.
Okay. 20 quality Stormbind.
Stuff there!
We've got trouble.
Check the safes.
Perfect! Now for the climax!
Stack deck.
This is your final scene.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Gotta get that. Alright, then walk through this room.
This is your final
Okay.
scene.
Hold the line!
Walk through this one. Okay.
Let us through or put your death.
No.
It's like
Holy
the villains.
brooch. Use the focus.
Are they the villains? No, yeah, they're the villains.
Focus is a 12-second cooldown. It can't start its cooldown while it's in use.
Spectacular.
I was right about that.
incredible. Oh, hopefully
Next.
then.
Ahoy. Happy hunting.
Laboratory, that's better.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Still kind of thaumaturgy, but
I long for battle. You will be consumed. Feast we shall.
just the one gym room.
No plot twist. Mean.
20 quality, purity of ice.
Guards, weapons up.
Hold it.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
This one on the two chests.
Halt.
Always knew I'd not be got trouble.
Halt.
Enemies heading our way.
Jewelry chest, what do we got here?
Keep it down. There's a lot left to do.
Lapis fracture.
What? No plot twist. Exile! Need you for this.
Her job speed is slow.
This is far more tense than I like.
Disgusting.
Enemies heading our way.
How convenient.
Should rehearse more.
I needed a new corpse. This ends badly for you.
Guards!
Ooh.
Weapons up.
Yeah, Siphoner, just die though. No problem. This one can't be.
Always knew I'd not
Oh,
been
it
dead.
was. Oh, that's a left side
This
one, not
is
the
what
back
we're
wall.
here. Good. Now rush the exit. It's like there's security incoming.
Ah! Stuck on the wrong side of the door. Come on, sometimes it's so hard to get back through here.
Out of my face.
Came back from the vet and we're heisting. What are you searching for? GCPs.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Trying to corrupt a level 21 cast while channeling support.
This is your final scene.
I'm also getting Gianna reveals for blueprints while doing this too. This time, anyways. Hope the vet trip went well, though.
That's through or face your death.
You will feed many.
Oh, they just keep coming. You've got quite the stature, Ardia.
It did?
You ever consider
Fantastic. This one's got a priceless.
Star has arrived.
Hello, hello.
Ooh. T1 crit multi-fracture. Interesting.
Happy hunting.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Alright, no things here. I did a bunch of gear crafting too. Got armor ES stuff on across the board. Worked in focus for the Hydrosphere. And I also get double damage on when focused. So now I've got 2,000 armor instead of 500. 20 quality frenzy bonus with 2 GCPs. Currency chest was nice.
Thieves, die!
Ooh, so pretty.
Wish they would revisit focus and expand on it.
Hey, you!
It is pretty underutilized, but I now have an instant drop the Hydrosphere. Get a boost of damage for 4 seconds. One more small chest.
Don't want an audience.
Stop there! For your honor!
And it's so hard to get through the doors! Opening doors isn't the problem, it's moving through them.
We've got trouble.
It's like that. These are like double wide. These are big doors, and I can't get through them.
Always knew I'd knock them dead.
Only heist you've done this league has been the random one that spawned on the Atlas.
Good.
Nope, I need GCPs. There is no better way to get them than to do these heists.
Do something, or this will take forever.
This demands your death!
Come on, security enforcer. I got it. Alright, walk through this. Froze that guy, and then I got launched through a door that I couldn't get back out of.
Hold the line!
Don't stop moving.
Good luck explaining that. I can't fit through the rooms just right. I just can't hit them.
Leave us alone. Keep it up, Exile.
I just like naturally just like blink right through the door. It's really cool. Just like keep moving. But
By innocence, I do love a happy ending. Oh, okay then.
crit multi with lightning skills. On a jewel, not bad. That's 20 quality.
Happy
Match.
hunting.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
I think all the heisting I've done this league has been with a pretty dedicated purpose.
We've got trouble.
Like, I haven't really gone after blueprints. There's nothing I've actively needed outside of the replica Emberwake, but Aqua got me that before I even had a chance to try and heist.
That gives me an idea for a character.
glass blowers.
We're just looking around, I swear. Always knew I'd knock them dead.
Usually do heists for GCPs, but we've gotten so many from underwater.
Why will have to end early?
I could go underwater, but like, I know doing this, like, this is guaranteed GCPs. I feel like it'd be a bit more of a gamble down there, whether or not they actually showed up. But they are definitely down there as well. And from Abyss. I have not done enough Abyss. I really haven't.
Perfect! Now for the climax! This is your final scene. No second out. Leave us alone!
Doing this though, I think Toxic Sewer might be okay. Doesn't seem like it'd be bad to go through like a tunnel as long as there's not crap in the way. Again, like a cage map. That one might suck a little more. Just doors. Doors is not good.
No second out.
It would be a great map for this build though. Like Silo. This build.
Round of applause, eh?
Fly through a silo and kill everything in it in the process.
Yes. Your star has arrived.
Find something to sell.
Real hard to. Vendor on the fly.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
How long will you last?
What got trouble?
Obey and be rewarded.
That gives me an idea for a
No
character.
gems in this one. Again.
Enemies heading our way. Saw that ending coming a mile away.
I do have enough stuff, like enough reveals, that I could just like pick a blueprint that has a absolute ton of them.
Your female lead.
Just do one blueprint instead.
Gods.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
I needed a new corpse.
I could probably got a fully revealed one I could just do.
This is far more tempting than I like.
Or GCPs from that chest. So, I mean, currency chests work as well.
No plot twist.
No witnesses.
Well, don't keep doing it. Perfect! Now for the climax!
Okay, that's an idea. I can just spam right click.
Incoming.
I don't want to blink and just like
Keep it up, Exile.
do zaps
Your final scene. I need an under-
without moving. Not the best damage, but
out of my face. Now.
oh come on, you still haven't even done it? Gianna. Malachi's loop. I'll take that.
Coming.
Come on.
How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at a blueprint. Put these back.
What have you?
Mana cost efficiency fracture on a jewel. That's intriguing.
Good luck to you.
Alright, what are we up to? 19. Alright, it needs to have counter thaumaturgy, so it can only be any of these. I have a lot of fully revealeds. I thought I had one of these with like 7. Okay, this one's got 8. This one has 7 if I need more. Ooh, this one has 10. This one's only 3 wings for 8, though. No.
What do you after?
Alrighty. Gems. 4 of them in that wing. A lock picking, though. Okay, grab the fragments, too. Okay, Karst has haste. All good to go. We got Gianna with the zealotry, and then life regen on Niles.
Here if you need me.
All right, deception.
Always nice to be invited.
Sorry, everyone.
Lock picking.
New lineup.
I'm needed.
Counter thaumaturgy.
Oh, Lady Gianna.
Counter thaumaturgy.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh, this is a
lineup.
perception. Okay, you still bring Karst.
I'm here.
Gianna. Niles.
Splendid.
No, not him.
It is
No,
Um,
I'm saying I don't want you along.
me. I don't believe that decision is yours to make.
Luckily for you.
Indeed. Were it up to me, you would be forever at my side, like a loyal and a
It is hereby authorized.
Okay. Huck keeps his zealotry. Then this one goes to Gianna. Alright. Scour it. And begin.
You ought to hope this goes smoothly.
No gods will ensure success. That's up to us. Torture counts as combat.
Oh yeah, we're gonna blow through these doors real fast on this.
My mind shall dwarf theirs.
It's not bad ending. Out the way.
I need a call.
7 GCPs. Level 21 melee fizz. Level 20 arcane cloak.
Torture quickened counts as combat. Off. Hey! Stop it! Lovely. Just lovely.
That's what I'm here for.
Fractured Crimson Jewel, Tombstone Ring. Ooh. No Maim. No Bleed, Pride.
Time for a tussle.
Oh. That's not even half yet.
Ooh,
Don't need the gold.
Pretty.
I'm unimpressed. No afterlife for them. A shame.
We've got trouble.
More jewels, no fractures.
Allow me to focus. No afterlife for them. A shame there.
More gems. 9 GCPs. Level 20 or 20 quality Holy Relic. Second Wind.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Alright, what do we got down here? 1 Divine Orb. Replica Blood Play. Leer Cast. Whistle or an engraved Greatsword. You know, generic heisting is low-key good again? Not the degen run reward room, like actually heist style. Actually, it's been getting worse and worse. Actually, it's been getting worse for years. opening the chests. There's really not much to do in here, except like get fragments and gibs. We lost the synthesized items. Used to be like it actually was worth sometimes to roll or do the weapon and armor rooms because you could get synthesized stuff out of them and synthesized jewelry. It's a nice source of that.
Mind control is a delicate art.
You can get a little bit of scarabs, but the fragment rooms are nice for sacrifice fragments and a little bit of scarabs, but you're not getting a lot of scarabs from heist. No sense catalyst stack decks got reduced a long time ago. Yeah, no. Actual div cards dropping from stuff. Abyss is the go-to scarab mechanic. I don't think heist was ever a high priority scarab mechanic. It's a good way to get essence scarabs if you target the like agility contracts, but beyond that, you're not getting much.
Joking around afterwards.
Speaking of, would you care to accompany me, Gianna?
Ahoy there!
Damage with bleed, fracture, a lot of attack speed. Okay, a total of 25 GCPs from that one wing. And I got a divine. How's it going, Anti-Hero Society? Next wing. Alright, this is the super loaded one.
Commence the bloody
Also, like, yeah, there's Corrupted blood magic packs all over this entire blueprint.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I don't know if I can get all of this. But yeah, it's a really good spot for sacrifice fragments. More than scarabs. And you can get lab offerings from these two, but there's not a lot of value in that either. Like outside of the gyms, I don't see much value in running heists unless you need the stuff from the blueprints. Level 20 Blade Storm. Pin GCPs.
Allow me to focus.
You will feed many!
Of course.
7 GCPs, level 20 Divine Ire. 20 quality faster casting and freeze poles. Yeah, I actually might be able to get all these.
Allow me to focus.
For you.
I really don't want to get stabbed.
Scarabs take up gym slots.
A shame. Not quick, but not hard.
I'm trying to hold off.
Commence.
How convenient! I need a new corpse.
Focusing.
Death will release you.
20 quality essence drain.
All yours. Don't need it.
Level 20 spell cascade, kinetic blast, 20 quality convocation, and hydrosphere. The goods. Contains boss, that's good. This can go.
Howard!
You can handle this? Yes.
Good. Lead the way.
You will be consumed.
Fish tacos been consumed. Nice. Sounds good.
Focusing. Time for a tussle. Plenty more where that came from, I reckon.
Level 20 somatic shell.
Torture quick.
21 kinetic fusillade.
Well, glad
Yeah, the 21 kinetic fusillade is actually worthless. The big ones. Can't hold it all.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Alright, first one had Divine. This one has a sword. We've got a battery staff. Trinket with gold. Replica leer cast or a chain halberd. Oof.
Who let you in here?
Should have stayed out of it.
You can leave mid-wing to drop off loot and come back for more. I don't want to come back.
It would seem our luck has not yet come out.
Don't make me hurt you.
If I must. Yeah, I know.
So many corrupted blood enemies. I hate it. I preemptively left Scarabs because I knew I was going to get full on this one. I had 4 gym rooms.
All clear.
Like, that's just too much.
It would seem our luck has not yet
You'll
run
sign
out.
up for this.
Oh?
Let's go ahead and vendor them all. Okay. That wing got me 35. And 5 level 20 gems. And this one has 2.
We got company. Who let you in here?
Silver and gold. Lovely. Just lovely. Allow me to focus. You sure you want that?
Fractured Dragon Scale Gauntlets enough fuse.
Quick, before they make too much noise.
Come on, let me.
Allow me to focus. I shall make it so.
20 quality, Void Sphere, Blade Flurry, Blade Storm, Prismatic Burst, and a Spell Slinger.
Focusing. You can handle this? Yes? Don't you owe me a few markers?
Level 20 Blade Flurry.
You do know we're about to get caught.
Your fate is sealed. Release you.
Get him.
You've seen too much.
Don't get caught. Ooh, that was close.
Perhaps you should rest. I'll...
Time for a tussle. I am a heretic.
Embrace your end.
Yeah. Yeah. Infidels. They're about to notice us.
Shield of Light and Lightning Trap. Absolution 23. It's corrupted.
You get this one, yeah?
And Focus does actually have a 12-second cooldown because it doesn't start its cooldown while it's in use.
Time for a tussle.
You've seen too much.
No afterlife.
Glorious Plate, Trinket, 2% gems and gold.
They've come for us.
A blood play.
I didn't get stabbed.
Give cards, gems. Wait, is that only 2% gems? Yep. Everything's chromes. Replica Bitter Dream.
Hope you're not waiting for applause.
Alright. I weave my way out of here.
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't have let that one go either.
Blast of hell.
Small chest on that one personally. Replica Bitter Dream isn't worth much to us. True. I don't know that there's many small chests left. And Elipin could potentially be good for this, so having one of them on me is not a bad thing. The only blueprints I've done prior to this were for trinkets. That was like the first replica item I've taken.
So how about that date, Gianna?
Hello.
Okay. Again. I think that is enough, though.
Toodles.
I needed 100. I got 94. With potential for more. Well, let's see. And Corrupts 2020. And 2020. And 2023. Okay, upgrade. Small upgrade, but upgrade. One more voyage, you can do a fun boat gamble. You have several hundred GCPs. Boom. 2022. I don't ever stress too much over GCPs, especially given that I have all of the counter thaumaturgy contracts and then like over 100 blueprints.
Find something.
Really easy to get them.
Farewell.
That's enough to finish what I got here. Last try of this 21. And we miss. Okay. More castable chain links.
Do you need help with something?
And then King's March. I don't think the boats are back yet.
Oh, good.
9 minutes. All right, I wanted to check on
Come
this.
on in.
It
The runners have brought back
Takes
some
forever.
interesting things.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Can't do more.
I'm on it.
The stuff into here. Ah! Clean tab. Yay. Though it is taking a lot longer to fill them up now. Looting such a little amount of stuff. Alright. Maybe we return to heisting when the next gems hit level 20. For now. Wisdoms, portals. Back to this. Back to the strand. We go. No more doors. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, no more doorways. Doors were not the problem. It was just the doorways. Okay. Just on this side, Hurie. And Prox Bubbles. Something is off. No, thunder was off. Come on, die. Good. Hey, a Combs ring. Finally, here's the Twilight Temple. That's the boss. Yep. Focus it. It works. Yeah, I do agree that the unstable breaches feel bad. Did you guys see, like, what probably got the breaches nerfed? Rather they have nerfed XP on them, an item quant, monsters reduce spawns. They're so empty. Yep. Like, I can actually cover enough ground that, like, I can get through it all, and, like, it's still feeling empty. Chance for GCPs alter right at the end of the map. Okay, I'm not boosting the pack size there. Ooh, Corrupting Blood almost got me there. Warlord's Grip. Need a tanky one. Does anyone know if Wall of Force works with Vol Ice Shot or Ice Shot? I don't, personally.
Godslayer.
Creates a wall of force which allies and enemies can pass through, but the allied projectiles which can collide with enemies will also collide with this wall and can chain from it to other targets. Projectiles can only collide with a single wall of force, no more. I would assume it can. It doesn't say anything about it being directly tied to a wand thing.
Hello. Journey well.
All orb. These, we got lightning, dispels and attacks, and hatred reservation efficiency. CwCs. Oh, we need more. These. Let me see if I can find this video. This video. Level 100 in 3 hours, 11 minutes. Like, from fresh start. This turned into, like, pre-planned maps with Spark of the Nova and breaches everywhere. That's probably why... this is why I think that breaches got nerfed. Like, this video really kind of shined a big light on it. And they're not even grabbing all the shrines. Like, the shrines are there for monsters. The record is 30 minutes? Wait, 30 minutes? 1 to 100? Oh, like, they started at level 1. Level 1 characters, new characters, to level 100 in 3 hours and 11 minutes. Like, so, wait, Havoc did it too? This is the one that I saw. Havoc. Yeah, not this one. Like, he did... Oh, they did do it in 30 minutes. Well, okay. That was a two-man group. They had it prepped and everything, but... I'm pretty sure Havoc did it with, like, that was Old Beyond, too. Having the Orobot enter the map behind him to make sure he gets juiced with his headhunter. Worth a watch? Oh yeah, no, I watched it. I've seen that. But yeah, I was saying there's a new one from last league, like heavily, like Breach plus Spark of the Nova, and Spark of the Nova is like the only spell that got nerfed. That happened like 2 weeks before the patch notes. And I blame that video that I pulled up on breaches getting gutted. More than anything else. Yes, it was an efficient XP thing and whatnot, but like they showcased it to the extreme there. And I bet people behind the scenes like that is, so that's not okay. Actually, the 55-minute campaign run Havoc did, much more impressive. 31 minute planned effort, yeah. Well, it took a lot, too. Like, I watched, like, what kind of went into all that.
Slip it.
Alright, come on. Whenever you're ready to pop. Oh, there was a rare that I left. Okay, I did find the rare that I missed.
Strengthened.
the mask
Well,
on. I don't.
the intervention spawned inside the Hydrosphere. That did not go well for them.
I'm no
Hey,
traitor.
+1 to you.
A savage slave.
I'll
May
get you.
despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even
Alright,
more.
get out of the range of that. We'll stop. It's fun to see people cracking the game in half yet, too. Yep. It takes like just as much min-maxing as anything else in the game, too. Oh, well, that was the way forward in this map. I don't think the positioning on the Hydrosphere was that great there.
I just can't bring myself.
Did you see that fiend?
Vegan, fractured equipment. You go up. You interrogate. Ooh, resonating shrine. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's go. Also, forward charge. Not the one I want. Level those up. Hit the focus for these rares. Ah, I like it a lot. The last one wasn't in the Hydrosphere. Well, I did put the extra AoE on the Hydrosphere, but it's still not enough. Or joys. Don't see many of those. Oh, who are you? Winter Deacon. Earthquake of Winter. Greater concentrated effect, less duration, Fist of War, greater cold pinned, faster attacks. Frost Shield, Piercing, nah.
Do you leave in search of answers? There are none to be found.
I feel like there's been more mercenaries that I look at and walk away from than I've actually fought. I don't think I've seen a single special chart in a sandy seabed today. Okay. Easy boss. The chance to deal double damage. The 15% chance to deal double damage for 4 seconds. That's not something to sleep on. Like that is very felt.
Keep your life to your own.
Only 33% uptime, but very, very good. Lesser embers. Yeah, sure. Level 12 on the, or level 13 now. Go, 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 go. Okay. Greater embers. Need those more. Brew. Oh. Precision aura. I got the Hydra suit down finally. Oh, consecrate ground again. Yeah, the double damage kicked in for a bit there. Oh, I can do it again. Nice. Praxis, Ancient Orb, Synaptic Ring. It's probably hard to get excited for a Synaptic Ring when you need like 60 of them and you've tried it 17 times. As I'm just like grabbing a couple of these, like, huh. Exciting to see Synaptic Ring, yay. Oh, double Brood, let's go. Oh god. They have not taken damage yet. Oh, no, 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 this is just bad. Another one. Whew. Trail Scarabs. The Organic Synaptic. That mana siphoner said stop. Lactimal Necrosis. Is that just in this map? No. The Leviathan, the Formless Sea, and the Journey. Okay. Some solid cards. Sitting on like 100 charts. Same. Very much is on a as needed thing. Or else I would spend like half my day down there. Just need a red primordial jewel and you're done with delving. Crown of the Time would be a +2. Did I give up my Crown of the Tyrant? I'll check on that. Maps are more fun than charts in the long run. Yes, but it is also nice to have them when you need to craft something. Like, I'm for remove Recombinator, keep the boat. I think the game's just been more fun in general when I'm not thinking about the Recombinator and then using all the different currencies to craft on the boat. It's just cool. I get the sentiment of having charts for when you want to use the boat, but I really don't need to be sitting on multiple hundred. Well, if it was a mechanic you brought into a map, for example, like, given this league and we have them in every map, like, we're overflowing on them. But it also seems very much like the King's March stuff, where you could probably, like, let's say, oh, I want the free Tormented Spirit. Like, next league on the Atlas tree, I'm scaling this to get this certain type of things to show up and all that. Like, there's a world they roll the boat mechanics into Delve, use Azurite for crafting, get rid of charts, keep Ducats. Maybe. I think if that were to happen, like, it's not coming next league, and we might be without the boat for next league. But next league could also give us tiered item drops for all we know, like PoE 2. That would open up a lot of people to start seeing more items on the ground. I can see that happening. Memory strands are PoE 1 tiered items already. True. You don't like the boat charts or voyages? Uninteractive? I don't like how big the voyages are. I also don't mind the amount of min-maxing that can go into it. Literally run in, pick up a sulfur once in a while, do a voyage. Yeah, I think if it was balanced and like I have to choose on my Atlas passive tree that I want to spec into the Allflame.
Hello.
I think it's in a much better space.
Farewell.
There's no difficulty to do them. Level 1 character could do it. I don't know about that. It is a lot of zombies, so easy enemies for the most part. Often feels so big that it feels a chore to run multiple voyages. Yeah, like it can be fun. It's like, oh, I got a bunch of these. Let's go run a voyage, and then you do that, and it's like, do I want to do another one? Yeah, I'm generally in the like Lee. After that, let's see. I need to go King's March. We need to check these boats. I need to see if I still have that Crown of the Tyrant.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
I do have one. Oh, come on. Why is it Crown of the Tyrant? Really? Where'd Port go? Link the item. There you go. Fancy, shiny Crown of the Tyrant. If we got a shiny one, I'd rather see it get used. It's super cool.
You should check out what came in from Pondian. Local!
Alright, these boats are back. Rungraft of Resurgence, Blasphemy, Nova Mark. Ooh, I got 4 on this one. Blasphemy, Loyalty, Connection, and Resurgence.
There you are.
There we go. Ah, bunch of GCPs. Sick. Ah.
Hail!
Alright. In here. This damage T3. Spiny Maul. Okay. Nova Mark, Resurgence, Blasphemy. Alright. How much time we got? 2 hours and 20 minutes to 8 hours. This is a 2:23. Alright. This is the timer I'm putting on the stream. I do this when I was recording all the time. When these boats get back, is when I'm done.
They're on their way.
They're off. Yo, howdy, Ethereal. Didn't realize the Voyage Ducats also apply to normal charts if you have them activated. Interesting.
But the angular momentum.
And let's see. Tattoos. I don't know. Dump all these yet. It's not. Maybe I don't really go 3-to-1 all these until I have the level 21 gym. Like I can't make use of it without the level 21 gym. Dropped a Void Forge in SSF. Decided against my better judgment to make a Spectral Throw of Trarthus Deadeye Trapper. We'll see. That sounds like it's going to be a blast. I think it's going to be awesome. I wish you luck with that. Alright, I'm going to get up and take a break. When I return, we blast more. We're going to get level 94 and keep it going. That'll get me more life and more armor. Well, it'll be cool, but I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty. Back to it. Put in another map. And go. So it looks like less AoE. Is it? Yep. Shrine. Chaos orbs. Sure. Means I have to stop and pick them up. This stuff is very back in there. Oh, was there a boss back there? Oh, I think there might have been. What a spot to go fight CwC. That's gonna be scary.
We will not let these dogs take our land.
Maybe I should have used the focus for that. Get her. Got the focus back. Save it for... Alright. Ramped. Yeah, CwC is indeed back here. Ah. Come on. Okay. "23 quality Immortal Call, Vol Emblem.
They are coming.
Oh, I hope I didn't just trigger that next breach. It might have shown me. Cool. Ooh, that's a good spot for the focus. A Wind Ripper. That's a T0 unique, is it not? Did I just drop a T0 unique? Yeah, I got AoE from the Tormented Spirit. He won? I thought it was on the same level as the Lion Eyes. It really isn't great anymore, but... Lion Eyes, I think they're both T0. Level 94. Dust it and we'll see. Hey, that's rare. The Squirming Terror. Wiki says T2. Okay. So not my first T0 of the league. I've only gotten one anomaly up here too today. River's End. What is River's End? I haven't seen that one. Alright, well, level gets life armor. River's End is the fun one? Ooh. Like the sound of that.
Farewell.
Why use this body armor and mana regen? I'm using this body armor because I enshrouded a Cloak of Defiance, and it put mana regen on here, so my entire plan for this build was try and make a build using this chest piece that makes use of that mana regen. And then, because of that, we wound up with Lightning Tendrils cast while channeling Frostblink of Wintry Blast, and the Frostblink of Wintry Blast gains 5 levels from the chest piece, so that's what we're doing. And yeah, the mana is pretty important. I can go through a lot of mana very, very fast with this. And that's with a lot of investment in mana regen and mana cost efficiency things, like on the helmet. It takes a lot of mana. Such a unique combination there. I like it. Was the thing I was the most excited about for this league, was making fun combinations with the vestigial items. Okay, whoa, not that's a scary map. River's End. Ah, the Nameless Seer.
Hail, traveler.
Choose gift. Well,
remember this kindness.
Okay. Vulgar's Guidance, sure. Add it to the unique tab. Maybe next time. Yeah. Enshroud bronze on the Cloak of Defiance? I mean, if the crystals weren't so rare, maybe I would do more of that.
On this dark shore.
It's hard to get the crystals to enshroud any of the fun stuff. Well, I guess the fun stuff is just the chest piece, but I want the shield ones. And those haven't been showing up either. Pay attention. Just farming Legion Astrolabes rather than spam Legions. Yeah. Bleed got me. You're running Vegan on Fortification for random enshrouded stuff. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds cool. You have 2 full tabs of things you want to enshroud, and like 2 total crystals in 40. Yeah, if you really, really want crystals, it's like, okay, it's time to get crystals. You have to do the Astrolabes, because that'll guarantee the generals, and that's the one where you throw like all the Legion Scarabs in. But then you're doing like 15-minute maps because you're doing 6 legions per map or something. Good call. Still farming Delve, but once it's done, yeah. Like, it is the way. Because it guarantees generals. This stuff does not want to die, even with a diamond shrine and a brutal. Seven legions per map. Yeah, if you do all 5 legion scarabs. That's why I'm not running the legion scarabs right now, because I know I should save them for that. Today's focus is more on just like get this build blasting, which it's doing, and grind XP, level some gyms, and then we're also farming breaches to help farm synaptic rings for Finn. And this build's been pretty awesome at breach. You believe Rock got number 2, Brandon? Also wanted the cold ones? Okay, I've been picking them all up. So. So I will have whatever I get from this. I'm not doing scarabs for this either, though. Because I'm also trying to... I want more Kishara's Rests as well. So we haven't been getting those either. I bring Gland and a Synaptic. Actually, one of my favorite things about GSF is when I'm just like grinding and somebody else is working on some super grindy thing, and like I can chip in a little bit. There's really nothing I am really desiring from Breach. And I'll get some high blood and womb gifts in the process. Maybe something crazy comes from that. Oh my god, there's 2 of them and a mana siphoner. Did I get it? I think I got it, yeah. No consecrated ground in this map, which is nice. Okay, another focus. Alright, let me get this rare. We have 2 more rings. We got Enthalpic and Organic. I also know that everybody who has managed to get the Kishara's Rests and get the bosses, like almost no one's farming that boss for the shield but me. But getting the shields isn't the problem on that. But I've only had 4 of them all league. I've only had 4 bosses. It really sucks too that it's a like a 1 life boss. I think if I get another one, I'm gonna do it on the Righteous Fire build because I don't want to run the risk of failing. Is it the Ignite Shield or the other one? It's the Savage Barnacle one. Hello, Shaper.
Villain.
I've done 9 of them. Trying to move it onto an Emperor's Vigilance. So I go like crit Savage Barnacle build is the idea. Probably worth re-rolling the Voyage areas. Get a chance not to consume. Yep, I tried that on the previous ones, the ones I did yesterday.
Till next time, shall we keep?
But one of them, my Bladefall Blade Blast, got 1 shot in the boss fight, and you just lose the whole thing. So, I have been only picking up, though. We can do this right now. I've only been picking up sandy seabeds. That's it. I have not been picking up more Coral Forest or Coral Reef. The Kishara's Rest can only come from sandy seabed. And since these are sandy seabed, I could say take a bunch of these with Ducat. Alessia's Ducat. Rerolls the room type of a chart. This could do it. At 32 changelings. 12 Telesia. In 5 to 1, the other ones in the random ones, which can be seabed. Okay, I might do that because I don't like running them. I like the big open abyssal plane ones.
Is that sulfur I smell?
But then you can chuck this in here with this. Take 752, get 4 copies, and this can hit it. It doesn't re-roll it at all. It changes it. So if I don't want the nub, I think I can. Yeah, it reorients it as well. I'm gonna take that and a 4-way. And not on that. 4-way. Corner piece. Trade. Okay, 4-way. Yeah, try and turn them into better pieces. So let's see. I can take all these. The Lost Ruin ones are fun. Well, if they have the same name, they're gonna give me chance orbs. We'll do them one at a time. I was losing 18 of them to chance orbs. Doing the whole inventory. That is not what I want. Plaguic Abyss, I lost Ruins. All of them turned into Coral Forest, actually. They all became new Coral Forest, so I don't think that does work. Because these all came back Coral Forest. So unfortunately, that doesn't work. And if I were to take a Coral Forest and re-roll it with Telesia's, then it'll still be Coral Forest. I can't hit it unless it is Sandy Seabed. Got that wrong? Hey, it was definitely worth a try. Like, I don't care to have them. I've stopped picking them up. Fish again. And oof, I don't like any of these. Another nub. Infested bathyspheres. I guess I'll keep those. I did get one. I got a shiny one. Okay. Next. Now look at the chart layout. Well, none of those. There still is all these changeling ones. These cost 1,000 though. Okay, here's one of the random. I could take another Telesia. Hyaxins. I want more Telesia. Etches over between 1 to 3 sockets of a pair of gloves, granting random enchantments but rendering the sockets unusable. I mean, okay, take one of those. Telesia. This is going to use all of the rest of my sulfur. But it is the ducats I would use the most of. Isn't there one of these that lets you, like, do something to an amulet? Osmodo, no. I guess that's what I'm taking here. I'm going to be using the projectile random speed mod on gloves to make each spectral throw projectile be able to hit again on the way back. Looking forward to that?
Yes.
Nice.
See you.
Merrick's is really nice. Lesia. Now take a Kayaksin. Atakohi. Another Katakohi. Kishar's Ducat, that's the split. Lesia. Moto. Another Telesia. I'll have to run more charges to get more of this just to try and re-roll more of them. The Kayaksin. About out. I can do 3 more of these. Who could tow it? This one replaces the implicit mod non-unique amulet with Eldritch implicit, provided it does not already have one. That's really cool.
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help.
That one seems really rare, though. Another Ukatoa. Taking that.
Need something? Want something? Just say the word.
Okay, well. Out of sulfur. I don't know that I want to farm sulfur right now, but we do have more of these. Okay, I have 3 Ukatoas and 2 Kyaksins now. In Telesia. Go ahead. Well, let's take this map. Oh, I put it in the map device. Put that away. More maps ready to go. I think this hit level 20. Lose the guaranteed crit, but get way bigger AoE. Is that worth? Yes. I'm not so sure it is. But my biggest issues are single target. I'm interested to see though if I can get over a 50% shock. If I can get a bigger shock as a result of using this, then it will make itself much more useful there. I pushed that way too early. Yeah, I've seen 60% shocks. So, I think a 60% shock... I mean, I lose the 40 multi on it, but... it's probably good. I need to get that reduced effect of chill on me. To run whatever map that is. $46.13 life? That's kind of higher than I remember it being. Maybe I do have that much life. Clearing wise though, like this extra AoE has to be better. But is it better for me like hitting with the Frostblink? I don't know. It's applying more chills. At least it's more uptime chance to hit rares, because bigger AoE without blinking around. Yeah, I think I would really like it more if I wasn't blinking around. It's the Frostblink that's got me wondering if it's actually worth. Is the cast speed different? 0.3... 0.2. Okay, now Aqua just made that decision for me. I want the faster cast speed. The faster cast speed's a massive deal. Dresso's Defiance. It takes 50% longer to cast that bigger AoE one. That's crazy. Bigger shocks is absolutely a good thing, but does it beat 50% more cast time for applying ailments? No. Not in my opinion. It is the crit as well that gets the 50% increased effect of non-damaging ailments. This map was laggy. That's happened to me a lot today.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
AoE 1 has a 300% effectiveness. At 370, this one's okay. So if I was actually stacking any kind of real damage, like I'm doing all this with gym levels. So if I had a singularity on, for example, as opposed to this, yeah, there's definitely room for this, but I think this is more of the I'm self-casting version. Yeah. Putting that one away. How many nightmare maps am I up to now? 9. In there. I had 36 for the run I did. And this build has now farmed me 9 more.
They are coming.
Bigger hits could do things for the chill. That is true. Well, I guess I am running anger for the flat damage as well. Cat's is not watching you too. Can't see what you're typing because Cat's in the way. That is great. The lag could have something to do with the constantly blinking multiple times a second and not in the flicker way where you just stick to a few enemies until they die. Every time I've gotten the lag today, it's been the zone lag. Like this map's gonna be completely fine. It's like I enter the map and like something borked in the generation and I just have a laggy map. Which happens a lot, but it's happened a lot to me today. I'm also in and out of maps pretty quickly. Okay, I got all the rares and that one popped. I had to have seen that happen. The volatiles can't keep up. They can't get to me. Good luck dying to a volatile on this build. Got a fractured contract. Agility. So my baseline is at 13 MS latency, and the last map would have been like 30, and it had spikes all over it. There's like a 30 baseline. I don't know what caused that. If it's something on my end, I'd like to solve it, but I don't think it's something on my end. I think it's just like a known thing that can happen. Like, you just get a bad map generation And whether you leave it or not, like it's gonna have latency issues for that instance. And like, as opposed to my old internet, like, even with that lag, it's pretty playable. On the old internet, it was not. Like, it's kind of like a bricked map. And that used to happen. I always blamed it more on my internet, but maybe it wasn't my internet. Spikes are so normal here in Europe, or at least were. Been less grumpy this league. It's a good sign. Very good sign. I would have to see it happen to me, like, playing from a different location, which is, like, when am I in a different location, to know, to be able to, like, rule out if it's something that's happening on my end or not. But the fact that I know what it is, I know how it works, I know it's going to affect me for the whole instance, it makes it not feel like it's something on my end. I feel like if it was something on my end, it could smooth itself out. I could leave the map and go back in and it would smooth itself out. Like, reconnect to the instance again. It doesn't do that. It's like the whole instance winds up forked. And all that being said, the baseline on it's like 30 ms, and that is still better than my old internet. When I have a laggy map, it's still better than my old internet. So in some ways, it feels weird complaining about it. But it is noticeable. Oh, I pushed that way too far away. The mana siphoner stopped my movement. I kind of have to plan the button press for the focus, like before where I'm gonna like want the thing to go, the Hydrosphere, because I move around so quickly. Because the Mana Siphoner stopped me in my tracks, my Hydrosphere was not on target. Ah, doorways. Syndicate Hideout. Nice. I'm very for the random Syndicate Hideout. I just wish it wouldn't empty my map device of the sacrifice fragments that I have to manually place in there.
Farewell.
That's not just an anomaly thing, though. That's like a I want to do anything else but map issue. I click this, and yep, there's all my sacrifice fragments. It'd be better. That wouldn't bother me as much either if I could control click these in here, but I can't. Cool. We've got Intervention Safe House. Yay, Sulfite Scarabs.
Impressive.
I like the top left region.
But a fly does not fly long. Gods. It's a fly. This was not.
Not a Tora. Yeah, okay, it was a Tora. GG. Paladin Crown. What was on that? I mean, it's a little bit better cooldown. It still wouldn't lower the cooldown while it was being used.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even.
Right, Scarabs, Ritual. Expedition. Essence. Beyond. A lot of Beyonds. And Titanic. Remember Haku always in prison? Huh?
Hello. Farewell.
He hates it? Right? Life is ES. Ooh! Another mod I can't do. Players cannot inflict exposure. Okay. That sucks. I feel like I'm pulling too many mods. I might need to put
nothing good washes up
something else back in.
Shore.
Spell suppression or the reduce extra from crits. One of the two. Go 8 fusings. Other Devotos. That looks like no boss. focus thing. It's instant. Use it. Back here. Use it again. Got another Harbinger Legion sword. No, man, that's... Such a mess. Nice. Rude. Focus. But if I can't inflict exposure, I can't get my extra 1% mana regen. I wonder how many maps I've done like that. Just not even noticed. Another synaptic. Breach. Alright, after this map though. What is the map even called? Shock and Horror. What the boss is? Mineral pools, yes. It would start with an M too, but I was on Mervale's Caverns. And I knew that wasn't right. Doing a mineral pools after this. Sure, blinking around that map's gonna be fantastic. Priceless Agility 3. I picked it up. Like I can't help myself with the heist contracts. I don't have much intention, like, of really doing a lot of heist. But should that need arise, I have got lots of juice. Okay, mineral pools. It's like here. That's the Coral Ruins. This one. Fine vessel, though. not possessed boss. Something simple. A lot of damage is extra. Heavy weakness and thorns. Nah.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Ender, so 2015. True. I wasn't gonna make that joke, but I'm so from before 2015. Soul Fight? I haven't seen Soul Fight in a minute.
Good eye.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm Grandma here? Abby, how would you feel if I started calling you Grandma? Asking for a friend. Depends, I will not make you cookies.
Good eye, Exile.
Hey, that's Sanctus Fox. He died quickly because simpler map. Ooh, massive with speed. Okay. Now where is he? Perfect. He didn't even do the invulnerable one. Oh, it's Huey. I was looking for Lion Eye. Rainbow Stride, CwC Emblem. I really kind of hope this is a little bit of the new norm for me, though, in PoE leagues. I can enshroud something, get something random, and make fun build. Hey, that's a shield crystal. Because making this build has been a blast. And there were lots of ideas from the community as well about what to do with this chess piece. We had several people trying to have like whole theories and how we can like really make this into something. Chess piece? Yeah. The bronze lith with the mana regen on it. Synaptic ring. Like to see a toad build? Yeah, that'd be a whole different way to go. How would you go about scaling Hexa? I don't know. Like, so, I mean, somebody did it in PoE 2. Got the jewel that says insufficient mana doesn't prevent your spells? A jewel? Huh. Trying to make frost. That sounds like we need to farm a charlatan. What is that jewel? I can't. I don't think I've seen said jewel. New Abyss Jewel. The place is an ascendancy node. Ah. Reclaimed Malevolence. Oh, so this must come from the new Abyss boss that I haven't come close to even attempting yet. That'd be nice to do. That needs to happen before the league ends. I have to at least fight that boss once. Assembled from 4 bosses? Yeah, I have 2 of them. I know where to put them as well. I need one more from Abyssal Depths. I need the one from Delve. Alright, Shock and Horror. Oh, that beam is just instant! Okay.
Hello.
151 Widow Hail.
Farewell.
Those are just the keys to the boss? Yeah. I mean, that's all I know. The Delve boss parts paid for like a 5th of your mage blood. There we go. Reduce effect to chill. Back to regular scheduled programming. Strand. It sucks that one has to be in Delve, though. I think the Katarina one's okay. I think it's a little, maybe too much RNG involved. Like, I like Delve too. But finding the bosses and getting it to drop and Delve, like, it can be very time consuming. I guess a lot of people have had a lot of trouble dropping masterminds too. And I never seem to have an issue with that. Like a 50% drop rate from Curve. Okay, that's not too bad. Hey. Crusader plate? That's... oh. With the red from the Crimson Iron, I thought that was the big one. It is not. I thought I got dropped an Iron Fortress. .5 divines for the boss part. You like them being hard to get? Okay, maybe for a trade player. But as an SSF player, something being super hard to get in most cases means we just don't get to do it. I think Delve could use a revamp, though. I really want to, like, Delve 2.0 League like we got for Breach. I guess, well, maybe top of my list is I want Synthesis back. That's been something I've wanted since Synthesis League. But also up there, like, I want a Delve rework, and something needs to be done with Expedition really, really badly. And I don't want the remnants from PoE 2. Want Blight? I mean, they also really kind of hurt Heist this league, too. The synthesis items. And they hurt Ritual in the same way.
They are coming.
I still think Ritual has enough going on for it, personally. With the Spectre's Omens and some of the bases could be updated. You want Blight to give everything? That won't happen again? Yeah. I liked when Simulacrums used to give me Helm Enchants, so I didn't have to run lab. And then I could pick a good Helm Enchant that was on a decent base, and like, okay, we're gonna make this build. Another Nightmare map.
Greetings. Journey well. Greetings.
Massive Shrine, start of the map, let's go. You don't like this vision of every mechanic should have a special thing it drops, because what makes PoE great is you can do so many different things. I think that's really good for Trade League. As you can specialize in something. Just adds to the amount of work you gotta do though in SSF. The more things get split up. I quite liked when Delirium was like giving everything, and then Legion was giving everything, and then Blight was giving everything, and then Ritual was giving everything, and it just like kept continuing. And then there's Ultimatum. The Ultimatum's always kind of been weird. Like one of the hardest mechanics to do, and it's an all or nothing loot from it. I'm actually surprised as well with how much I use the extra Frostblink. That's a very juice Soul Eater. Ultimatum was really fun. We can actually tank half the yeah. You can actually make it super tiny with all the nonsense in it and just stand there and it's awesome, but like not many builds can do that. Pretty much the only people who do Ultimatum are cast and stun builds. Yep. Or just Chieftain in general. Horus. Ooh, what was that? That was shiny. Like Abyss. Or Crimson Iron. Double Rune. Some big hits in there on one of them. Awesome. Okay, we got Synaptic and Enthalpic from that one. I'm glad that this build is managing to do that. Like, a double Varun, I'm handling it. You want me to go fight Exarch though? Big problem. Not okay. We cannot do that. Scourge. Alright, need more fragments.
Greetings.
strands. Let's see, wait. Three stack, you know. Let me look in here. Do I have any primordial cards? I only have one of each of them, but I do have one of each of them. Have you slapped on Aspect of Solaris yet? I have not. People actually using those for their intended purpose? I only use them to cheese the Recombinator? Or no, I have put no thought whatsoever this league into wanting to recombinate or anything thus far. I mean, and then the boat has helped me so much get gear going that I haven't had to really even do too much harvest, which is pretty awesome. Brand Embers off the boss.
They are coming.
Pass orbs. We recombinate before boat crafting. Well, dang. Trickster things. Oh, you're using that on Gladiator now. You're doing ES. Int stacking. Crazy nonsense. You blame Top Dog? It's his fault it's a Glad. There's always someone. I feel like a couple leagues ago we could have said the exact same thing about Otter. Otter's like trying to make Glad everything. Don't blame anything on the Clutch Master.
Are killed for less.
That was the most tense Geonor fight ever, to be fair. That's one of my like best PoE memories. All time. Like, that was insane. I have that Heinekura displayed on my wall because of that. Nomad Orb. Balearic Invitation. Oh. Next, demons.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
We should be about a week away from Pee-wee 2 news as well. On that topic. No Akuna. Alright, so that Maricat stuff did not want to die. That's where he dropped the thing. Right here. The double damage and the exposure. Castwell Channeling's up to level 18. Just blasting maps like this is also a good way to get those gems to level. Ooh, I saved it. Without logging out. Full stacks of Corrupting Blood, no flasks. Got the portal and left. Kinetic Wand, Mana Regen, Fracture, Rip. Map boss, Elupin, let's not. They get the Enduring Cry off. Rock's Bubble. Ain't got that one. Terrific Hall's complete. Running a Hall of Grandmasters? Really? No? Nightmare map. Oh, that's the challenge. That makes a lot more sense. Sure. We got a Bone Spire support, High-Brain Gland, Organic Ring, and an Undisputed card. Cool. I got another Exceptional Gem. It's like the third one of the league. Entity of the Void. Got it. Lots of balls. We're just gonna dip from that. Well, I have Spectre minion things.
You
and Shaper. What we got here? Righteous Fire levels. Does it actually do anything? I don't know if Righteous Fire levels actually helps.
Greetings.
Does literally nothing but AoE. Which AoE is something.
Till next time shall we keep, Savior.
I'm not gonna waste the amulet on that? No. Nope. Not when you can put dot multi there. Pretty huge. Go again. Did I get him? The soul here? Nope, he's still fighting. Hanging on, okay. All those rares. I should have saved the double damage chance for this mess. Okay, it's back. Again. Whew. America splinters. It's a lot of splinters from one chest. We're done. Not rune. Ah! I was so delayed on that map drop. I had already looted all the gold, and started walking away, then the map drops. And not maroon on this one either. But handling it so well. Chance for Chaos Orb. Nightmare Map. Miss Breachstones. Same. Hearth and Scarab. And the Massive Shrine. Yeah, I wish that other transfigured version of this didn't have the lower cast time. Because my lightning tendrils being this big all the time would be really cool. Another River's End.
Hello. Farewell.
Okay, Nameless Seer. What do we got this time? Let's see.
Choose.
We've got Aberrath's Hooves. It's the rarest thing here. Duke of the Vaults. First one of these I've seen this league. Another pair of Aberraths. Don't let them be corrupted. If you're actually using these, Abby. I think I'll take these. It's the rarest thing here.
Remember this.
Another pair of that. It's better than the last one, that's for sure. Put all the stuff back and next. Have the problem you can't make it work quite yet. Torment Scarabs. Ooh, speed Shrine does nothing. Actually, though. Like the only build I think I've ever played that the acceleration shrine actually does nothing. It's very weird. Sandy Seabed, the first Sandy Seabed I've seen in like 6 maps. More Legion, no Generals. Ooh, chest I missed. Oh, I hit a breach too. Oh, we're doing a Legion and a breach. Mana Siphoner died. Perfect. Like, I can't really focus much on trying to dodge anything at all. Like my entire thinking with that is like try and make sure I'm continuing to hit the boss with the Lightning Tendrils so that the Frostblink will do damage. Another Ancient Orb. Stormfire?
They are coming.
Another one down. Orange bow. Oh, that reminds me. I never checked the dust on that Wind Ripper. Drain Cry. Oh, it didn't give me the charges. Alright. Well, tornadoes all over the place.
Greetings.
Tormented Spirit.
Keep your life to your own.
Where did that end up? Wind Ripper.
Oh, it's you.
Only 115. Yeah, that's not a T0 unique. At least not anymore. Unique. Oh, well, I never closed this. Let's see. Bows. No, it's been T2 for a minute. Oh, it's the Voltaxic Rift. That's what I was thinking. I thought there were two. It's the Voltaxic. All right. Cool. I'll give this one the juice before it goes to dust. There we go. 161K. More dust piled in there. Let's see we map. What is on that? Sweet jewelry div cards? Okay. Consecrated ground doesn't look good. Where's my resistances is bad. Well, I can see there's been progress. Your lordship is zipping pretty fast. Can go really well. We've been blasting the strand maps for pretty much all day. Doing some breaches, doing some legions. We're zooming. What does Strand do for you exactly? Open space, no obstructions. Crit resistant, lightning shock resistant. Yeah. Kind of rough. Are you looking at memory strands? Yep, nope, just a good old classic strand map. We're closing in on level 95. Stopping Breach for Abyss tomorrow? Yeah, I'm not doing this tomorrow. Whoa. Abyss sounds like a good time though. Drop. I will definitely be mixing it up. We're gonna have to do some charts as well because I'm out of sulfur. I'm also gonna be starting stream late tomorrow too, so it's gonna be a shorter stream. Maybe save Abyss for Friday. Like, let the goal for Friday be get the Abyss boss. We could also do Nightmares tomorrow. And, like, try and get Shaper knocked down. Get those gloves. Transition that bit like that. Like, I don't got much plans other than I need to farm a lot of Legion and I need these boss maps to show up so that I might be able to go get more shields. And this has been doing the Legions just fine. Nice, another Varun. Oh. So I kind of have a panic button with the extra Frostblink. I didn't like the spot I was in, so it's just like, oh, we're gonna move a little extra bit away. Tholbic. Oh, drop that thing. I can never remember the name of the Hydrosphere. Another Nightmare map. This build is serving its purpose, though. It is getting the Nightmare maps. Just not getting the Kishar's rests. As of yet. Exposure orb, yeah. Okay, this is a no... I ran, like... This is a no exposure. With Elirez. I'll put it in. Like, I think I'm doing okay on the mana regen now that we have the Arcane Surge And the like 90% arcane surge
Waters
effect.
up on this dark shore.
I had to have run the other one. Like, yeah, it's more on the edge of viability with the mana. And it still does okay. Just kind of negates an entire ascendancy. Drop the exposure orb. Yeah, that's easy. Except the exposure orb is, in this case, is the double damage orb. And Ellie weakness. Still one. Come on. Yeah, the not having the exposure definitely does hurt. Especially in the Ellie res map. No bosses, very tiny Templar side. How would you run nightmare maps with? Oh, don't you switch to the other build. In my mind, this is all this character was ever meant to do. Is this. And it can farm lots of stuff, because we've done heists, we've done charts, we've done delve. It can do lots of stuff. It's just not doing bosses. I mean, we could test that out. Do we want to try a boss with this? Sounds like a nightmare. I learned in recent leagues not to expect a character to do everything. Oh, yeah. World Forest. Why you're making a bosser? Yep. So that's why I made a bosser. I've got a build that can't die, but can't kill a boss quickly. I have a build that dies to everything and can kill bosses. And then now I have this, which is this. I did run into mana issues. Okay, the acceleration shrine did give me mana problems, but that was because of the extra speed casting of the lightning tendrils. Because it doesn't have any effect on the cooldown for the Frostblink. I missed the shrine. Come on. Turn the brutal shrine off.
Tread no further, villain.
I don't know if I've ever had a build like move this quickly that didn't have a headhunter or a mage blood. For real. It's still not, it's not obliterating bosses. It's doing quite alright. Another River's End. Another nightmare map. That's why you've made 2 all-arounders. One with higher damage, one that can't die. As long as there's something to leech from, and it's not a reduced block map. Flicker, daughter of a Shabi during Freecy 1.0. That was pretty fast. The really, really min-maxed caustic arrow I did on Raider was very fast. Whatever. I don't know if that was the super min-max one. I had a very juiced, very fast caustic arrow in Crucible League. No, what? It wasn't Crucible League, was it? It might have been Trial of the Ancestors. I think it was Trial of the Ancestors that I farmed the like 50 Polaric invitations it took to get the Polaric Devastation.
Hello. Farewell.
Ever since the...
Oh yeah, that Flicker build was also very fast. And you can see all the rares on the map too, so you can just go hunting.
Hail!
16 minutes on the boats. Nameless Zero. Yeah, I forgot. I knew there was something. And I forgot what that something was. That's why I was like check the time on the boats. Like
They are coming.
there's still time. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the boats are gonna show up when I'm just gonna like, okay, bye, in stream. Nah. Just a point to wrap up. Not the exposure orb. I'm probably gonna call it the exposure orb from now on. I think that's in. We run with that one. Be a funny twist just to do one off with, or just like abruptly in stream. Yeah, like there will potentially be times where that is the play. They usually kind of... That thing usually comes with like a rage quit. Like, I died in hardcore. I don't really rage too much. Maybe I just haven't been playing the right games. Like, I bet there's games that make me rage. My ending stream right as the boats get back. Well, yeah. I'm infinitely more chill than you are. I've always been that way. Alright. Well, let's go. Oh, let's...
Hello.
Hold up. Get rid of these fragments. So that I have space in my inventory for these fragments.
Hail, traveler.
Choose gift. That looks like a big dud. Taproot, it is. Like Jack the Axe is the best dust out of that one. But pretty weak showing. Take the Jack the Axe.
Remember this kindness.
Rigwald Ring, Jack are the same tier. Maybe your real chest. Possibly. I'm pretty sure that Rigwald Ring doesn't go for any dust. Yeah, it's 31,000. It's solid. Next map. Oh, like, I am real close to 95. I could just grind out level 95. We are right around there. It's only a couple maps out. XP per hour has me there in like 20 minutes. Hey, that's a Vox. Right, I also want to try a boss. Okay, I'm gonna get level 95. We're gonna try a boss. The boats are gonna come back, and that'll be a wrap for today. Which boss should I fight? Should I fight Maven? Should I fight Cirrus? I fight Exarch. I think those are my options. Oh, I was a tiny bit late on repressing the... Cirrus will just end you in a storm? Maybe. It's not like the Uber Cirrus. Like, the storm's really gonna be there. Like, I have some amount of control. Not time. I think Cirrus would be easier than Maven. I could possibly fail a Maven. I think I could handle Cirrus.
Traitors! You can't hide from me.
I could probably handle Exarch too. Because when it comes to the ball phase, you kind of just, well, will stop and go through the balls. Flicker Strike for Wanders? Something like that. Ooh. A Greater Fork. I think it might be the third Greater Fork I've got in this league. That's the second one from maps, even. Scorch with some rarity. What is this? Okay. Duplicate map drops. Drop the exposure orb. All those. Go back for these rares. Exposure orb. I like that. Nice. Duplicated T16. It's worth it for that shrine. Monster damage physics called 2 bosses. Oh boy.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
They are coming.
Damage is extra with. Oof. Hold on. Okay, got it. Zealotry reach level 20. On makings. Always found more of those. We've gathered a community of lovely weirdos. Or if that's just a factor of playing PvE, I don't know. We have fun here. Hello, Currency? That looked like a boss. What's on the other side? Where's Akuna? There's another no exposure map. No. Just Acceleration Shrine deleting my mana again though. Ah! Damage with the fizz is extras. That's so scary. The last time I got the Speed Shrine, like, I didn't have the mana regen from the exposure recently. Oh, it's the Tormented Spirit. It's extra cast speed on top from the Tormented Spirit. Here are the boats. Crystal. Yes! Let's go! Oh. Life. And this one's no exposure.
Hello.
They are coming.
that is a divine orb. I'm making chance. Little reef chart. It's so hard to lose the volatiles. This is double quant, but that's chaos degen. I don't want chaos degen. Another Akuna. There was a lot of chests right there, too. And we got Templar. I should not have dropped the exposure orb. That was way too early. I dropped it there while he was invulnerable. Ow! Ah! Flasks, please. Refresh the flasks. Yeah, losing the exposure hurts so much on the single target DPS. Yes, get out of here. And that's another shield crystal. Soul's Inclination. Alright. Part 2. Mariketh boss. I'm getting a saw a max of a 27% shock.
I am sorry, Shio.
Oh no, don't Dio explode me.
Winds take you.
So losing the exposure means also less chills. That mod just needs to come out.
You only get one first impression. Try
Oh,
not to ruin it.
That is an infamous kineticist.
You do realize who I am, don't you?
Kinetic blast, a clustering kinetic bolt. No haste. Okay. It wasn't a good one. Alright.
Charmed, I'm sure. Now run along.
I feel fine walking away from that one. Dude, this breach really fast, so I'll just say wee. Oh man, a Siphoner! Got it. Oof. Nameless Ashley, another nightmare map. Out of fragments.
Hello. Journey well.
Up to 14. Alright, fragments. Alright.
Nothing good washes up on this.
Alright, Witch Shaper and a Sentinel. This might be the last map to get the level. And Sea Witches, it looks like. Now, how do I find a place to use a Sentinel without killing everything close to me? That is not the spot. No matter what I do. There's some kind of Soul Eater on that side. Wait, that's a Marcus Lioni. It's the boss. Like pointing into the wall. Ooh. What did he come with? Ah. What is on this map? Temp Shades. Oh, resistances. Okay. I guess I can see that. Another pair of Rainbow Shreds. 2 Rainbow Shreds dropped today. Now, was there a boss back here that I popped open? No. There's still a Soul Eater, though. There was no souls for him to eat. What is this currency over here? House Orb. Stack Deck. Regal Orb. Okay.
They are coming.
There it is. Sentinel. Torrent's Reclamation, yo. I can just drop on the ground now. I didn't drop it. It's all in the chat. Not the right heavy belt. Trading away the flask. Need anything? I don't think so. That's not. This isn't flask. This flask. And got 2 annulments. Sure. Sunder Boy.
Hello.
Alright, a bunch more stuff to clean up. Combs ring. Exposure can get rid of all those resistances really nicely. Whoa. And a siphoner. Oh, it's so close. I don't think so. I pushed the button too early. Try and drag them up here. Into it. Hey, now they're cursed. Alright. Looks like we need one more. I'm gonna skip the Legion and stuff though. Just go get the level. Thorns.
Hello.
Dropped the ring. No change. Thorns has me a little nervous there. It's level 95. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, level 95 does what? Level 95 could drop these 2 points and get better life in these notes. Could just get 6% life here. Prevent reflected elemental damage. That would be something. Get more mana cost efficiency, more mana. Life ES. Pass speed while holding a shield. Wait, hold up. I know I'm over an attack block. Whoa, well. I can take that off. Can I do this now? Loses a little bit of spell damage, but 75 spell block, yeah. That's more cast speed. Now I got 2 points. Okay. Sure. Do that, still. More life. Check on the boats.
A storm claimed the life of one of our own on the
Oh
voyage.
no. We're gonna grab a connection, the warp, and resurgence. Arcane Surge grants increased life regen rate to you. Probably scales with Arcane Surge effect. That could be pretty good. What was that? Merciless Legion Hammer. With attack speed and T3 lightning damage. Give me that. We've got Runegraft of the Spellbound. Spells have added spell damage equal to 30% of the physical damage of your equipped two-handed weapon. Battle Mage at home, but how much damage does the Crab Staff do? Runegraft of Treachery, Runegraft of the Witch Mark. Huh. Like, how many phantasms is that worth? Runegraft of Connection, Resurgence, and Treachery. $55 to $165 Fizz without quality. $55 plus 165 divided by 2 times 0.3. That's like 33 flat damage ish. Like, do we know how much? I guess it probably is known. Be like 33 flat Fizz damage. More damage. On the build that, like, does damage. Alright, well, we got the boats. I think that Runegraft is most often used with the Disintegrator Staff, which is to say not often. I do have quality on here. That's 66 to 198. It's 39 damage. I mean, 39 flat damage is a lot. Like, I don't know. How does that compare to a Phantasm? Like, is that worth a passive point? I don't know. We have that, though. Something to look at. A single Phantasm is worth more than that Runegraft at your current level. Or they're about to see. Yeah, it's kind of where I was thinking. Like, It is more. Big Fizz Staff for cast while channeling Cyclone spell build? I don't know about that. One last thing to do today. We're gonna try and do a boss with this build. We're gonna go fight Cirrus. Okay, it's off. See what happens here. This could be really bad, or it could be fine. I got spell block.
Did you really think this would work?
I didn't get corrupted blood immunity jewel in.
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No, Donna!
It's
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground.
I got the
Perhaps
exposure orb.
something of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
I do have the extra Frostblink. Alright, safely get into the fight. Alright.
What's this? A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention.
Nah. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh crap! I got out of the circle. I wasn't thinking about getting out of the circle being the problem. Well, all right. Now we're here. One of the serious fights of all time.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on it.
We might hear voice lines that we've never ever heard before.
This city is nothing.
Dang it! Really?
Glorious
Life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Why don't you stay in the middle? Tickle him with the titties. Ah, I got corrupted blood. Okay. Very useless jewel. Alright. That one's with the attack block. I think I might need that now. Two multis and evasion. Put it there.
Hello.
Alright.
Hello.
Attack block against it. True. Okay. Oh my god. We got another one. Yay! Get back down here!
Utility of your efforts.
Get him!
Die.
I phased him? I think I phased him. He has no idea where you will be because you have no idea either. Kept it inside the lines that time.
On continuing to exist.
I'm so afraid of that.
Die. Be silent.
I have seen
Okay.
beyond.
Die.
I'm doing it.
Die.
Nope. Okay.
Guilty crumble.
Woohoo! Gotta go fast.
Glorious flames. Pointless.
Everything ends. Everything wrongs. Everything.
Die.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Die.
Makes his die beam seem actually pretty slow. It warped somewhere. He just warped there. Okay.
This city is nothing.
I had to rein it in a little bit from the start.
Pointless.
But now we don't gotta keep it inside the circle.
I am
Okay.
Feel the thrill of
the void. Everlasting fire.
Oh crap. Well, that was the spot to blink to. Okay, get that out of here. Well,
Beyond. Everlasting fire.
oh God. Good.
feel the thrill of
The void.
Oh God, I'm very slowed. Ooh.
Everlasting fire.
We're already back into this.
feel the thrill of
The void.
Well, I can't blink around with all those beams. Seems to be a nightmare to boss fight with. That's why we're testing it to see what happens. Oh God. Yeah, I made like 3 extra storms though.
Everlasting fire.
Okay.
meaning
Is beyond. There is
Ah!
only horror.
All right, let's fight. Come on, Sirius, let's go.
Everlasting fire.
No. Ah, that's so death. Oh, I'm alive.
feel the thrill of
Oh, he was down here.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Ooh.
Everlasting fire.
Why'd you have to be up there in the storm?
feel the thrill of
The void.
Oh. Okay. Don't recommend bossing with this build. Damn. Like, there's no point in using the focus. The second I get it, like, we're going somewhere else. Which one? Damn.
You will long for
non-existence.
Good. Let's go! I actually killed him with this! Let's go. Annihilation support. Killing blows with support skills cause enemies to have 25% chance to explode, dealing a 10th of their max life as damage of a random element. Okay, interesting. That's fun. But yeah, that's why I think I stick to mapping on this. Like I thought I could kill Sirius, which I managed. I don't know that I can kill Maven with this. How do I deal damage to the nucleus with Maven? Like I don't know that is ever possible. But the build is a lot of fun. Still got things working on trying to upgrade it. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's too much more we can do. This kind of feels like what this build will be. We can kind of like dial the knobs up a little bit, but there's not much else here. +1 all spells on a multi-cast speed amulet. That'd be something. How do you pull that off? What about the gloves? Let's go. Enshroud or Corrupt. +1 frenzy charge. And dead. Rip. GG. Enshroud, then Corrupt to get the mod, and craft on them. We can get another pair if we need to do that. I need to put my jewel back. And tomorrow we'll mix things up a bit. I did Strand all day. The build is really fun to play. It zooms. Already to level 95. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to get into tomorrow. I do want to go to the other build, maybe run nightmare maps, and we're completely out of sulfur, so we're probably going to go to the boat tomorrow. And that is going to do it for this one. I'd like to thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, definitely hit the like button, as it really helps the channel out a lot. Subscribe to make sure you don't miss more videos from me. If you'd like to watch me live, I'll be streaming Monday through Saturday on twitch.tv/ItFightsBack, as well as here on YouTube, and hope to see you there. Cheers. Alrighty. Good day. Lot of fun. And then tomorrow, stream will start At the least 2 hours late. It could be longer, but we shall see. How dentist appointment goes tomorrow. Ooh, I have never caught her online. Let's go raid Nismat. Like the only other channel I see emotes from get posted in my chat, so let's go raid Nismat. And then, as for what to do tomorrow, like, just keep blasting, keep looking for these boss things. Like, what else can I do? Like, I cannot force the Kishara's Rest into existence. I have one shield. I can probably gather a bunch from others, but then it becomes crystal thing, and we've got 6 shield crystals currently. So maybe that needs to happen. Well, that will come tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for sharing your time with me. I will be back tomorrow morning, and we'll do it again. And that's going to do it for me for today. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye for now. Cheers, everybody. Go raid!